Hello, good morning. How are we all this morning? Oh. How are we all doing? Come on, somebody talk to me. I know you're nice and early. Good morning. How are you all? Good morning, Lou. Good morning, Sue. Oh, well, that was good. We had 2 viewers and we dropped to, we had 4 and we dropped down right to 2. It is very cold. I do agree with that. Right, I think I'm up to date with everything now. I'll wait till we get a few more people in and I'll tell them. Because obviously you were in the CJ chat, Lee, but things have slightly changed. I know that's really unusual, but I've just had a call from Ian and it's going to be changed again. I'm panicking. Em's off work today and all mint orders are due. Oh, you are going to be in some serious trouble. You will be getting some terrible messages coming through. You wait, I tell you, she is going to give you so much stick today. Rightly so. Either that or they're all going to come through and she's going to open them all up thinking that you've bought them for her. But yeah, either way, you should be panicking. Right, so I will tell you, I know there's not many people in, so I'll have to repeat it anyway. Most of you won't have known, but we kind of let the stream go on to about 3 o'clock this morning. Still doing the silly auctions for vouchers and that kind of stuff. Trying to raise money for George's fund. I did put that, didn't I? That's bothering me now, what I've called this. And around about midnight, John came onto the stream. Yeah, I did, that's all right. Good morning, GSA. I'm not going home after work, I'm running away. Good morning, RJ. So John White came onto the stream. Those of you that don't know who John is, John's the main man in the office that deals with all the emails and all that kind of stuff. And we were still doing the auctions, and John just kind of blew everybody out of the park. Spent an awful lot. Good morning, Global. Good morning, John. Kind of blew everybody out of the park with it all. And it ended up with, I can't remember what the final total was, something like £4,300 in vouchers that John had won. Now, technically, if you check all of the raffles, etc., it says that like John and Logan and people like that aren't allowed to enter any of their raffles. So John's way around this was, as soon as he won a voucher, he donated it straight back to us. And we've been umming and ahhing what to do with these vouchers all morning. We don't know what to do, whether to break them down into smaller vouchers and do giveaways and not giveaways, sorry, and auction them off and all kinds of different things. I've literally just come out of a phone call with Ian. He's going to be jumping back. Ian's going to be on and off the stream all day today, and what he's going to be doing is, with the 5,000 or 4,300, whatever it was, that John won last night, Ian's going to make up parcels and all sorts of things like that. And he's going to be popping on throughout the day to give you some pretty special auctions and sell the stuff off that way. I would honestly say, if anybody hasn't watched the video from last night, I would go back and watch it, because it was really quite emotional. I think by the time John had finished, I don't think there was a dry house left on the stream. Dry eye left on the stream. So it was really quite a special thing that John did last night. He was challenging anybody to outbid him on these streams, on these auctions, and those of you that were there were, you'll know that he was so determined, and he simply wasn't going to be outbid on anything. And fair play to him. He did a really special thing. So all these that come on throughout the day today, they're going to be a bit different to what we've been doing. I say Ian's just going to pop on every so often, and you know what Ian's like with his deals and that when he comes on. So I've got no idea what they're going to be when he comes on. But yeah, that's what today's going to be. And again, all of the money will be going back to George's fund again, to make sure he has the best send-off and the best wake, etc. afterwards. So it's really nice, I think, gesture of John to do, because it then means that we're effectively selling them twice, which is brilliant. Good morning, Susie. I thought you were out for the day. I've been bad mum this morning. Katie was trying to get out of school, saying she didn't feel well, even though she was fine last night. But I still sent her in bed, mum, I am. No, you're good, Sue. She was probably just not wanting to go out in the cold. It has been extremely, I can't begin to say how cold it is. I went out last night, what was that, about 9 o'clock? And I'd scrape the ice off my bike seat to go and get some supplies. So yeah, so that's going to be the general plan of the day. I haven't got anything to kind of auction or give to you at the moment until Ian pops up and tells us what the first deal of the day is going to be. I love that. Angela, good morning. How is my number one fan this morning? Did you want to come and join us, Hannah? It's going to be a total open show today. I say the boss man's going to be coming from time to time. So it's going to be a bit of I think we're just going to have a bit of a fun day today. So like where are we today? Thursday, isn't it? Most of the week we've just been hammering auction after auction after auction at you, for the right reasons. You know, it's all going towards George's fund, but we're just going to have a bit of fun today. Ian's just going to pop in as and when he wants. Very good, thanks. How are you? I am absolutely over the moon. That was something we spoke about, messing about. Yeah, really good. I actually thought I'd be a lot more tired than I am, but no, I'm feeling good. We had some really good fun last night, raised a lot of money, and that's what it was all about. So yeah, I'm really good. What I will do with you first, I'll share with you these raffles that are on the site at the moment. I doubt she's watching yet, but if Polly's on, your A to Z raffle that you won, that's going to get sent out for you today. I know what the first thing I need to do. We do it every day. And the first thing we need to do, I'll tell you what, I'm going to ignore what Ian's told me. So I'm just going to put up, no, that's the wrong website. I'm just going to put up the link to the the Royal Mint's Christmas tree raffle. Obviously, we all know that we don't like them, but this is a good deal. And you've only got to send in your name and your email address. And what's today's prize? Oh, that's, what are they? So today's price is just like the carol. For one day only, we are giving away 5 lucky winners the chance to each win a molten ingot 18 karat gold ring. Enter your details below to win. So it is literally 5 gold rings for today is what they're giving away. And there we pop. Good afternoon, Judith. Good to see you. You did tell me Polly won it. I know you did. So they are. That's 5 gold rings that you can win there today. And somebody was saying if you win it, you also win everything else that was previously given away. So you win that plus the previous couple of days or whatever. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to totally ignore what Ian's told me to do because I've had a telephone offer. So this is going to be the first thing that we do today. So I've had a telephone offer for this, so the opening bid has already started. So that's wrong, isn't it? It's 120 is the opening bid. Sorry, ignore that. The 120 is the bid that I've received that opens it. Has anyone ordered the Gibraltar Hercules? Yeah, quite a few people on here have got it or ordered it. Right, so I'm going to count this one down because this is a telephone bid that I've already had. So it's a voucher for anything on the site, valued at £600, and the opening bid is at 120. I don't know why that said 9 and not 19. So I just want to get this one out of the way. Oh, I've done it again, 7 instead of 17. So it's for anything on the site. £600 value. And it's the current bid is at 120. What are you doing? 13 bid. It's at 120, Lou. £130. Okay, I can go on my telephone bid to 140. Obviously, because I know what their maximum bid is. They've given me a maximum that they'll go to. I can improve that with my telephone bid. It's a mystery bidder, so I'm not even going to announce who the winner is. But I've got a mystery bidder that's prepared to go to a certain amount. So it's £600 and it's currently at 150. M's going to kill you anyway, mate. Let alone what you're doing now. So it's £600 and it's currently at 150. Can't be Scott, he's in work. All I said was it was a mystery bidder that gave me a telephone bid. I'm not on the phone, so it must have been a conversation I had earlier. But I'm not going to tell you who it is because that would be wrong of me. All I can tell you and it's sold. Right, that's the first one anyway. That's out of the way now. I forgot about that. So I'm not doing any more until Ian pops up with, what do we go for there? 150. I'll message him now and let him know. Well done, mystery person. It is, but I can't say who it is. Oh. Right, that's done. Yeah, so that's that. That's out of the way. I've done you the mystery, the Royal Mail one, haven't I? Let's have a look at the raffles that we've got on the site. Oh, not if I type it like that, we won't. Let's see which ones we've got left. I don't know if they've removed any of the other ones and put the newer ones back on. No, not yet by the look of it. It says Stephen Hawkins, 30 of those at 150. That one's sold. There's a Jane Austen, 30 tickets at 175. I'm doing the low ones first and then we'll build up. That made me jump. I lost my train of thought there for a minute. Peter Rabbit Royal Mint packaged, 30 tickets at £1. Gruffalo coin packaging COAs. That's right. I know you're trustworthy on that anyway. 175 for 40 tickets for the Gruffalo, stamped and with COA. 20 times the People's Act Suffragettes, 125 for 50 tickets. A mystery parcel worth over 725, 100 at a fiver. That is card only payments, no vouchers or anything. Gruffalo Royal Mint package, 175, only 30 tickets. 50 clasped hands, 1973, £3 a ticket and 50 of them. The absolute steal of the day is the full set of the Gruffalos, TGBCH. So they're all individually stamped. So it's 5 coins. At the moment, that's a valuation of around, what's that, £250, because they're £49 each. So you get the 5 coins, individually stamped, packaging and COA, £3 a ticket. And that's the one I desperately want to sell out because I've got loads of tickets on there. Then you've got an aviation, only 30 tickets, 175 a ticket for that one. And then this is another one that's cash only. And I'm surprised it's still there, to be honest, because it's 25 sealed bags. So it's £250 of uncirculated Paddington at the Cathedral. It's 100 tickets at £4.50 each. Excuse me. And that it also is cash only, no cards. So that's all of that. Let's catch us up. I think my cat has concussion. She's just fallen from the top of our scratch pad. She keeps shaking her head. Bless. Good afternoon, Disney. 20 watching and only 8 likes. Hit the thumbs, please, people. Yes, please hit that thumbs. Right, let me just check some emails because I've just had some from the office coming through. That's all sorted. Just so I can update you if there's any issues with any of them, but so far it all seems to be good. Yeah, we're all good. So a lot of the mystery parcels that people have won over the weekend, they were being sent out yesterday, and no doubt they would continue to go out today. I'll have a look at that one in a minute. Done all of that. So I'm just trying to delete some of my inbox. My inbox looks shocking at the moment. No idea who that is. Right, that'll do. Let's get rid of some of them. That was rough, so yeah. Okay, so we're all right. We're up to date now. So let's also give you the. That's not going to come up spelling it like that. There are 2 ways that you can get merchandise now. One is direct from the site, and there are different sorts of t-shirts, etc. on there. So that's the link for the t-shirts. There's various different colours on that one. What was the other one we can get on there? We can get mugs, and your voucher points can be used on the mugs and the voucher points, reward points. Can be used on your mugs and your t-shirts. Oh, don't start all that again. I like to build up the anticipation. If I'd have just said it in one sentence, it would have been boring, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, I've got an email that needs to be checked. So I've highlighted that one. I shouldn't imagine that was 25. Looks like Warren's made a boo-boo somewhere along the lines here. Oh no, that's right, okay, I know what that was then. My phone is going. This is WhatsApp, isn't it? They wait until they know that I'm on here, and then they just hound my WhatsApp. Is that good? Yeah. Okay. You that just messaged me. I know you're watching anyway. So, hi Judith. Hi John. Hi Judith. Nanny Sue. Good afternoon. How are you doing, Nanny? It's cool to give a like, but we've got the dreaded DWP to fall. Oh well, that's the rest of your day filled out. Then you've got the DWP form to fill right out. They're a nightmare to fill out. It's not really a form, is it? It's more like a book that you have to fill out. I hate those forms. I only get one for roles and another one for quote. It takes me ages to fill in and then to add copies of letters. Yeah, I absolutely hate doing them. So I've just shared you the links for the merchandise on the website, which are the t-shirts and the mugs. Lou's just put you up another link. There's some good stuff on there, and there's going to be more stuff coming. Just Matt's been incredibly busy at the moment, so hasn't got round to updating a lot of it. But you can get your mugs on there, t-shirts, the hoodies, stickers. There's all sorts of different things that you can get on that one. Okay, why are you sending me an email? Oh, I'm not worried about that. You can do your own love. I knew what you meant, Sue. It's certainly not public, no. I'm buying a Martha t-shirt and an Egghead Scotty. Collecting my favourite CJs. You might get one today, Lou. Oh, well, that was quick. So the mystery person has already paid. That's incredible stuff. Let me just check, because then I can send the code to them. Right, and that decides to go on a... Well, that's strange, because why is that not showing up on mine then? Right, let's try it the other way then. Ah, okay, so it's come up on there. Yeah, gotcha. There we go. I'm so careful not to say this person's name out loud. Send him a code. Or her. Could be a him or a her. Oh no, that's... sorry, I will be with you in 1 second. Just got to send this code to to somebody, and then we'll be back with you. So I apologise. I didn't know if Ian might have popped up yet. but he hasn't done, so that's good. Oh, I should have done it. That's all right, we'll do it that way. Right, so that's all been done. Right, we're back now. Taking my t-shirt to the mint to get Scott and Matt to sign. What about Sue? Oh, has she not got one on there yet? I suppose you could get the one that she's. No, she's not, is she? Oh, that's not right. We'll have to change that. Good afternoon, Andy. Good afternoon, Lee. How you doing? Right, British Coins, good afternoon to you. 1 second. Right, we're sorted there. Hello, one and all. What a lovely day it is. I am assuming that is the boss man. If it is, I'm guessing he might want me to pop up a little link for him. Unless he's going to be shy and stay away from the camera, because we know Ian's not a fan of coming on live streams. Yeah, Andy, honestly, I mean, to have been there and been a part of it, it really was something special. And there we go.
Shy? Who's shy? I've been called a lot of things, but shy is not often one of them. I'm just doing some more parcels, in the process of doing some more parcels. Who saw last night's stream then, eh?
Yeah, Andy's just said that he watched it, and total respect to John.
Oh, phenomenal. He's legend for last night. Absolute legend.
Yeah, I actually felt really sort of uncomfortable doing the last one. It was a really weird feeling.
Yeah, it was. It was lovely. It had me bubbling this morning.
Yeah.
I've got my hat on still. Look, I'm inside the house and I've got my hat on. I was watching it back as I was getting ready this morning, and I must admit, it had me going a few times.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
It was amazing.
All right, what we got?
Dad knew John very well. You know, when we first started, there was me, Dad, and John sitting at the table, all sorting 50p's. And Dad at that time was, 82. And we started 7 years ago. So he was about 75, 76. And there he was at the table counting out 50p's and searching through 50p's and looking for all the designs. Right.
Yeah, if you've not watched it, definitely go and watch it. And it was round about 11:30, 12 o'clock. But it sort of gets interesting.
Yeah. 11, 12 o'clock. Now, what time did I go to bed? It must be around about the time I went to bed, you know, because I couldn't keep my eyes open much longer. So I watched till about, I think it was about midnight-ish. Then I had to go to bed. Might have been a bit later. How many of you lot stayed on? Blimey.
Yeah, there was quite a few still up. Global Hunter was there till late.
Yeah.
Popcoin.
I'm only going out of shot because I'm making piles.
It's right. Popcoin, Susie, Javid. Yeah, there's quite a few of us still there.
Wow. Well, you know, total respect. Thank you very much to everybody for staying up. And thank you as well, Warren, for staying up.
It's all right. Honestly, it's not a problem.
Above and beyond. We'll be having Butch back soon, won't we?
Yeah. Angela fell asleep.
Did she?
John Benson says, hi, boss.
Hello, John. Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for logging in every day and supporting the channel. I mean, it's just it's great that you're there. That you're there coming in and out of the channel. I'm really, really over the moon grateful for that. I'm just putting together now in some of these parcels. This one here, I love these. I'm just sorting out how many sets I've got. And these are really old shops. So whoever gets these, you're going to be, and I've got no idea who's going to get these, by the way. But whoever gets these, I know I say this, you're going to be delighted, but you really will. So that's, like, see the oldie worldy type shop that it is. And then that was a greengrocer's. This one's a garden centre. And then, and this one's a sweet shop. There's a set of 6 of these. What's this one? That one's an old chemist. You could end up with like a set of these, Warren, or something. You never know. But it's beautiful they are, and a fantastic set. So now we've got to talk about the money side of things. We also do need to talk about. You're right there, Warren.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm just reading WhatsApp messages while you're doing it.
We do need to talk about a little bit about what's going on with the American side of things, because I am aware, even though that I've not said anything, and not many people, CJ's wise, are talking about it, and we're all doing that because it's what we've agreed to do, because we don't want to get involved.
Yeah.
We don't want to get involved with a spat. We don't want to get involved with name calling people on other channels and you know, and all of that unpleasantness, because the minute you start descending into that area, well, it just doesn't stop then. You know, and sometimes you have to ask yourself, well, where's it going to end up? What I do know is that I do know that me personally and a lot of our members have collectively sent over something like $2,000 to $4,000 for Pinky and Brain for stuff that's supposed to be sent to them. And as right up until this moment, I've not had a single person come forward and say that they've received anything.
Apparently, they said on their stream last night they haven't posted anything.
Yeah, I don't expect them to post anything.
No.
I don't expect him to post anything. I don't normally talk about things that might happen personally with people, but in this case, and it is quite an extreme case. Whilst I was at my dad's bedside, I had a phone call from Brain in tears from work. She was at work. And that they were in desperate need of some money, or they were going to get the utilities cut off. Now, it caught me at a bad time.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't going to see somebody in trouble, and so I did what I could. and I got them the money they needed very quickly. And I came on and I made a statement, said I needed some money for something. And the first person that came forward, well, quite a few of you came forward as it goes. So you might remember it. And then Steve Fraser came up with the money for me, sent it straight over. In less than 24 hours from that moment, it had all kicked off. Now, in my experience, that kind of thing generally happens when, if I owe Warren money and I don't want to pay Warren that money,
I'm still here.
one of the easiest ways of getting out of doing that is to instigate in some way a row.
Yeah.
And if I have a row with Warren and we start really going at it and start calling each other names, then when he says, "Oh, what about that money you owe me?" I can go, "Get out of it, Warren." Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
It is textbook what happened. Absolutely textbook. They think they were being clever, but they weren't being clever. It's just textbook rip-off. It's textbook fraud, textbook rip-off, and almost childish rip-off, the way that they've done it.
Yeah.
And a lot of our customers have got caught, and I got caught as well. Now, where does that leave us? Well, where that leaves us is all of the CJs, we've been talking about it, and all of them know that to take notes from anybody that says that they paid money out and they didn't receive the goods. If anybody didn't receive what they were supposed to receive from America, the CJs want to take notes of it. And then Butch, who has been playing a straight bat with us, he's going to continue doing his American streaming when he can, and he's going to be looking for the coins that people have bought, like Steve Fraser bought coins, and I think Chris Spree bought coins, and Popcoin bought coins, and well, I think most people on here bought coins. So he's going to be looking for those coins, and we're going to be supplying them. We're going to be paying him and getting him to do it, so that the people that bought whatever they bought still get it. Because we've always maintained that anybody that spends money with us gets what they pay for, one way or another. So anybody that say doesn't want to wait, we'll put the value back into your account in points immediately. But if you're happy to wait, then we will be paying Butch, and Butch will be finding them, and we'll be getting them, and we'll be sending them to you. So everybody will get what they pay for from that American coin side of things. So I think that needs mentioning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 sets. So it's quite important for us to play that and to do that. Got another one for you loaded. I want 16 of those, 16 printouts for that set. Exactly, I better not get you too many. Found some more. So everybody want to have a wave? There's John. There's the legend from last night. That's John.
Good to see you, John. Thank you for last night, John.
Yeah, no worries, Warren.
Brilliant, really was.
There's Kelly. There's a wave, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
There's Logan.
Sorry with all the emails, Logan.
Oh no, it's perfect. I think it's
Right. Okay, so now got to be careful. See, I set all these things out, and then I've got to be careful where I put things. Because when I'm sorting out all the prints and stuff, you might wonder how I do it and everything. Well, they're all in piles of the design. So if I'm sorting out a set, I need to space it all out. So as you can see, I'm using my kitchen, and so I've got to space it all out. or I use my cooker in order to see how many different ones I've got. That's why it's taking me a little while. I mean, I've got, in case you've got people out there, I don't want people thinking, aye, is Ian doing the same as what them pinkies did? He's taking the money and he ain't going to be sending the goods. So, but it's for the amount that we have turned over, and somewhere in the region of about 10 grand's worth in the last couple of weeks. So here's all the orders now. The other day I showed you a load of prints on the bed where I was sorting out. And this is just all of these is all of those is orders. So I could pick one of these up, like for example, one of these has got Warren's name on it somewhere.
Sue's asking if you lost weight, Ian.
Since this time last year, or in the last couple of months? Since this time last year, 4 stone, but actually in the last couple of weeks, with all the stress that Warren's been putting me under, that's been making me eat more chocolate at night. So because of Warren, I've had to eat more chocolate, and that chocolate's had a profound effect, and I've gone up to 15.5 stone.
Right, Ian, I've got to read this to you.
Yep.
This is Angela.
Hello, Angela.
Ian, I have a couple of rolls, I think, of wheat cents that I have not looked into. If anyone has ordered some of those, I can send you what I have if anyone is owed those coins.
Brilliant. Send them over to me, Angela, and we'll give you a little treat with something or others. But yeah, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, because I know some of the things that people were expecting was X amount of wheat cents, for example, because they might have spent $5 and supposed to have wheat cents. If I had wheat cents, I would use them and send them in, but I don't think I've got any. So yeah, that'd be fantastic, you know, because we've got to take responsibility for it. A, because it's our channel, and B, because I tell people to buy it. Well, if I tell people to buy something, I've got to take responsibility for it.
Angela's also telling you that's no charge. And
bless you, Angela.
Marked after that.
Couple more. Thank you. So let's have a look. This is Warren's. So of course I've got all sorts of things on there. So out of like some of the things that you'll be getting, Warren, is you've got it's easier to show you on yours, otherwise somebody could say I'm breaking data protection and all that.
No,
so
that's right.
You've got a nice little set of these by Stella P. Redding. And here's the thing about doing this the way that I'm doing it now, is that in the future, none of you will be sold this set of prints, because every single one of these are gone now. Divvy them up. So this entire set is gone. That means no one else in the world has got them. And that means that you've got something quite collectible and rare.
Awesome.
You've got a nice set of these, which is ships, old ships. Wait a minute. There's a set of 4 of them. They were about £50 plus, something like that. 70 quid originally. And they're all, I think a lot of these are done by printers in Guernsey at the time. So you've got 4 of them. This is just as far as I've got with your parcels at the moment. And then, have you got 4 of these? Yeah, you've got a set of 4 of these, which is the Greeks. Greeks that I've got. And all of these sets that I'm now showing you, some of you have seen some of these before and some of you have had them. But once these parcels go out, this week, next week, then there won't be any more of them. I won't even have any more of them. So that sort of gives you an idea of like the kind of stuff that we're getting onto. Some of these I've brought out before and people have seen them. Where did that go? Second on the top. So in order to make sure, you know, I don't really want like someone to buy a mystery parcel and then get a pile of all the same prints. Yeah. They might not like that. Now, on the other hand, somebody might like that. Somebody might think, well, I'd rather have a pile of all the same print because then I've only just got, if I want to resell them, I've only got to do one listing and just say I've got 50 available or something. So there are people that would prefer that. But on the whole, I'm thinking most people are buying for themselves or Christmas or what you're going to do with them, presents, one thing or another, or to put on your own wall. So the more different ones I give you, the better. Hence why it's all spread out like it is. And then I go down and set them all out like you see me downstairs, do all the printouts, then come back up here and put one of each one in each pile. And then within a few more days, I will have sorted out enough where I can send more off. I did about, we sent about 8 of them off yesterday. But all the ones that are left now on the bed, they're all big ones. As in, not big ones, as in, like you, Chris, and a couple of others that you know have bought quite a few. So I want to sort of leave all the piles and then try and make sure that he's got something different. You know, the more different stuff you've got, the more chance there is that you're going to see something and think, "Oh, I want that on my wall. I'm not going to give that away." You know. So, and then I end up with a few leftover ones. And that kind of thing. So, Warren.
Yes.
So we've got John last night. So we've covered the Pinky issue.
Yeah.
Just to close off the Pinky issue. So that means everybody's going to get covered. Everybody will get you paid for, or one way or another, you'll get your money back. Right. The other thing is, and just the last closing off thing about this Pinky business. What I'm asking everybody, I can't force anybody to do what they don't want to do. I can't tell Warren what to do, same as I can't tell Angela what to do, right? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'm only going to tell you what I'm doing, and I'm not watching 1 single second of 1 single minute's worth of footage. Not one. I have no interest in watching a single minute's worth of footage and wasting a minute of my life watching garbage. So, and name calling, not interested. And I'm not interested in making any comments, and I'm not interested in doing anything. The only thing I'm interested in doing is I've took them off my friends list on Facebook. I've blocked them from our channel, or someone else has blocked them from our channel. They've been removed. That's it. And that's it. I've cut the tie. And they can say what they like. They can use all the name callings they want. They can try and goad me all they want. But, and this is not me trying to be hard or anything, but when you've had somebody in front of your face, almost nose to nose, telling you how much damage they're going to do your wife and children and burn the house down with you inside it and all the rest of it, right here, there is, if I can deal with that, I can deal with someone giving it all this from 3,000 miles away. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've had it right here, and I've had the worst abuse you could think of right in front of my nose, 2 inches away from my face. So I can deal with that. I'll deal with this. Yeah. Not interested. Not going to get into a round. Not going to make a single comment. Not going to go and watch a single video. I'm not going to press a like or a dislike. I'm not going to do anything. Yeah. If anybody else wants to do something, if you want to do different, if Angela wants to do different, anybody else, that's entirely up to you. But what I think is the best thing to do is just walk away and do nothing. Yeah. Because 2 people doing this, and it's going to go on forever. 1 person doing this, just 1 person, trapping. Sooner or later, it turns into a whisper because nobody's listening.
Yeah.
So that's all I wanted to say on that score. So we take responsibility, we will pay, and I'm having nothing to do with them. And I'm not interested in anybody sending me links. Please don't send me links saying, look at this vid, look at what they're saying. I don't care. Don't care what they say. There is nothing that they could say that I would want you to give me a link to go and see.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Fair.
So that's where I am.
I've got two things to say.
Sure.
So GSA Wolf coins says, "Hi Ian, got the signed shirt the other day and thanks for the extra coins."
Brilliant.
And the second one is Mick's just put up a thing in the Gruffalo volunteers. He sent out a lot of questions to the people that have been volunteers, and he's not getting very much feedback. So if you will volunteer for the Gruffalo and you've had messages from Mick, or even if you want to send him something, just get in touch and we'll put you in touch with Mick, because he's desperate to write up the articles. So any volunteers, anyone that hasn't sort of spoken to Mick, yeah,
give him some interviews.
Yeah.
It's all in everybody's interest, and if you've got a channel or a business, it's even more in your interest because you get a little bit of publicity. And if you've got a website link, Mick will put your website link in the article. So you've got absolutely nothing to lose.
Yeah, that's all I had to say.
All right. Shall we have a little auction?
Yeah, it'd be wrong not to, wouldn't it?
It would. Now then, what we're going to put in this one is there's a set of 3 prints, right? So this is going to be worth, so we're 50 quid's with the prints. You got that one, and they're a set. Well, they came from a set of 4, but this is an odd 3 because one minute. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4. All right. We've got a set of 4. I haven't got a sheet printed off for these, but this is 60 quid's worth. So, and this is the price I'm selling it for now. But these were, you know, in the region of around 40 quid each. So 40, 50 quid each. So you're looking at 1.5, 200 quid on your insurance value anyway for the set. So you got that set of 4 prints, right? And I've got a couple of these Wilma shields left. Not many, but we have a couple left. So we've got that one. She's the one who does her art right over the borders. So you got 1 and that one. So you got a pair of those. She's gone over the border on that one as well, 2. All right. So there's about 100 quid's worth of prints there, which would have been 200 to 300 quid's worth of prints at previous. Do you know what I mean? At this full price. So we've got 100 quid's worth of prints. Now, what would you like to put in the parcel? I have about a couple of package coins. Would you like that? Now, this is coming out of John's donated money. John has bought, if you want to check this out for yourself, you can. And yet last night's stream, Warren was running and Steve were on. And all the money for yesterday and today as well is going to help cover for my dad's funeral cost. And the reason for that is, quite embarrassingly and humbly, I don't have enough money to cover it all myself. Not in my own personal pot, as it were. So it's all been agreed and talked about between the coin jockeys and the team here. And so certain money's coming in will go towards that for me, which is great. So John, last night, he bought about 5 grand's worth of vouchers with his own money, and which he will be paying to us by a bank transfer today, so that we don't have to worry about the fees for the...
No, we don't accept bank transfers.
Yeah, I know, we stopped accepting bank transfers, but he won't be getting points on it, so that's all right. So anyway, he bought that, but he didn't want the vouchers. He bought them and he didn't want them. He just wanted to put the money in the pot for my dad's funeral, which was fantastic. But that leaves us in a position of having 5 grand's worth of vouchers that have been paid for. What do we do with them? So what we've decided to do is come up with a few different auctions. While I'm working today, I'll come in and out of the stream and interrupt Warren or whoever's on and throw in an auction or something at you. And you can have a bit of a choice what goes in it. Now, Here's 100 quid's worth of prints that I've picked out. And in this one I'm doing right here, right now, there's not going to be any printouts because I'm literally walking around picking stuff off the shelf. So, so what would you like? What would you like? I mean, for example, where's my, you could add on to it, because what we'll do is add this up. So when we get the values of these parcels, Warren, if you don't mind adding them up when I throw them at you, and then so that we know how much money out of John's donated stuff we're auctioning off. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you hear that okay?
Yeah, got that.
Warren?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, cool. That's all right then. All right, so I've got, let's see, 136 pounds worth of uncirculated coins. Right, complete range there, £2 all the way to old penny.
I've got a sheet of them. They are amazing.
Have you got a sheet of them? They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got one of those. So that's 236. 236 quid there. Anybody out there want to sort of chuck anything in? What would you like in there? What would you like? You know? Would anybody like me to put in one of these?
Yeah, they always go well, don't they?
Would they want one? I can't see comments, see? So
nobody's commenting at the moment.
Nobody wants it then?
Yeah, come on, tell us what you want him to put in the parcel. You've got £100 sheet of £136 worth of uncirculated.
I mean, this parcel's on John. Do you want that in there, Peter Rabbit?
So people tell us what they want to see in there.
Do you want that in there, Stephen Hawkins? What else we got in here? Aviation. What's that in there?
Everyone is listening.
Oh, Peter Rabbit. Bunsy.
Andy Walton says yes to all of it. Oceans Jack
Don't
says,
be lazy.
Oceans Jack says yes to aviation.
Right. Now, only say, tell me what you want putting in it, but you've got to make a bid, right? I'll put in it what you want me to put in it, but don't go tell me to put stuff in it and then you don't bid on it. So if you want an aviation, I'll put one in. Right? But I'm expecting a bid. There we go. One aviation. Anything else? John's paying for this, so, you know, tell me what you want. I'll tell you some things that I'm going to put in it, and then you tell me some things you want to put in it. And we bump it up a little bit.
Any more ideas what you want to go in there?
Any more ideas?
2019 50p reissues.
2019 50p reissues. So we're talking about Roger Bannister. Do you want the 19 Peter Rabbit in there as well? Where's the other issues? Can you get me out? Where's the... Yeah. Can you get me one of them? One of them. And I'll get one of them. How many of them? You didn't say. You know, you lot ain't helping me much, are you?
All I had
talk about bone idle lazy.
All it said was 2019 50p reissues.
Got it.
No mention of how many.
Okay then. So
Yeah, if you put me in there, then Angela will find the money to put a bid on it.
put what in there?
Put me in
you.
it. Yeah.
You in there. Yeah. Oh, we was talking last night about doing a dinner raffle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put one of those up. We'll see how it goes. And if it goes all right, we sell all the tickets. Then the raffle will be that me and Fran will come up to wherever you are, and we'll go out to dinner for the winner and their guest.
So we got a Roger Bannister, but I think you've already put that in, haven't you?
Yeah. So you've got a Peter Rabbit, an Aviation. This is probably a bad idea putting them all in one parcel. I should be doing them all separate. Britannia, Boy Scouts, Girl Guides, and Roger Bannister. So 230, 80.
I think the other was Victoria Cross. Have you got a reissue of the Victoria Cross?
No, we ain't got those ones.
No, there we go. Haven't got
No,
that.
I didn't buy into that set. Not yet, anyway. So altogether, you got approximately 350 quid's worth there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jack, put in a bid.
So there we go. Approximately 3. So I'll run over it again. I'm sure I've probably missed something. There's £100 of prints.
Yeah.
£136 in uncirculated coins, a sheet of them.
Yeah.
An Aviation, Peter Rabbit,
Yeah.
Roger Bannister,
Yeah.
Boy Scouts, Girl Guides, and a Britannia.
Yeah.
Approximately £350.
Approximately. Yep.
So any opening bids for that?
Now, being as this stuff was donated, and therefore it's already been paid for those people that are watching, start the biddings off at £1, Warren. That way, if a CJ wants to bid and bid a couple of quid, £5 out of their own money, whatever they can. You know, if anybody else wants to bid, they can. John was actually under a misunderstanding. He thought he wasn't allowed to bid on anything. I had to explain to him this morning, the only thing he's not allowed to do is none of us in the office are allowed to buy a raffle ticket, because if we won a raffle, someone could go, oh, that's probably a fix. But when it comes to buying vouchers and entering auctions, of course, anybody can do whatever they want. They're allowed to. But he chose to donate the lot, so
yeah.
so get in there. Who's first?
Right, I'll put a £10 bid in, and I'll start counting us down. Let's see if we can get some more on it.
Okie dokie. And on these ones, because they're starting so low, how about we just go back to the old type of go back to 20?
Yeah, restarting the countdown.
Yeah, or maybe go back to 15 or something,
Yeah.
or go back to 10. You know, start from 20 and then go back to 10. That'd be better.
Yeah.
Go back to 10, and if you get another bid, go back to 10.
Oh. Right, so come on. This is £100 of prints, £136 of a sheet of uncirculated coins, an Aviation, Peter Rabbit, Bannister, Boy Scouts, Girl Guides, and a Britannia. And at the moment, the only bid's a tenner.
Exactly.
And that's just insane.
Insane.
And there's 25 people watching.
That's 16. Do I need to read that? Get some glasses on.
Judith's bid 15. You'd pay that for one of the package coins. I should have gone back to 15 there, shouldn't I, when Jude put the bid in?
Bear with me a second. I've just got to fill in a form. Tell him they're the only ones worth buying. And if there's a, well, really want to know how much he's being offered them for. I can give him the guidance, but I need to know what someone's offering it for. So once he comes back and says, I've been offered these prices, I'll look at them prices and I can tell straight away whether that's a good deal or not. But the ones I've crossed out, not worth a like, no, not worth buying.
So we're still only at a £15 bid here. There's 28.
Are you joking me?
No. And this is for £100 in prints, £136 of a sheet of uncirculated coins, an aviation, a Peter Rabbit, a Bannister, a Boy Scouts, Girl Guides, and a Britannia. And it's only 15 quid.
It's not even face value. Now, you've all said about what you want to put in it, and you ain't bidding.
Oceans has come in at 17, so we go back to 10.
17 quid. So that'll probably get me somewhere in the region of about 5 nails for the coffin. You were supposed to laugh at that, Warren, but it didn't obviously come out very funny.
Sorry, I was trying to read an email at the same time.
I said 17 quid is going to buy me 5 nails for the coffin. Come on.
GSA is coming at 20. Judith's coming at 25.
Now, if you're feeling a little bit of a sort of a whisper in the back of your ear, you know, a little bit of a cold draft on the back of your ear, that's my dad, George, going, come on, get a bid in. Get a bid in and let's have it right. Perhaps when I'm here, people spend less. I reckon. This is obviously going to be a Christmas where the people that have managed to save a few quid are going to have it all.
So it's still only £25 and we're going down to the last 4 seconds.
Last 4 seconds, £25. Come on,
Still, you wouldn't be able to buy the package coins for that.
You wouldn't. And unlike the other parcels, this one will get wrapped and packed and go out today. And the reason for that is because, it's quite simply, you just saw me put it together. So it can go to the top of the queue and go out today. The others I'm still putting together. But that's just one that we put together out of the blue.
So it's a Britannia, a Girl Guides, a Boy Scouts, a Bannister, Peter Rabbit, aviation, we've lost Ian, £136 in a sheet of uncirculated coins and £100 in prints, and it's only at £25. And I will be selling it unless we get a new bid. If we get a new bid, then I'll restart it, but it will be going at 25. No, that's gone to Judith for £25. Congratulations, Judith. You've got yourself a hell of a deal. We seem to have lost Ian for a minute. Sorry, I was just reading an email from John. That's all sorted. I'm hoping Ian's going to come back. But at the moment, it seems to have disappeared off our screens. That is one heck of a deal, Judith. It most certainly is. Well, my YouTube is probably lagging behind, so we get up there. Oh, we got you back. I went to Judith for £25.
Me again.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that went to Judith for £25.
That was my mum. Although I've lost that now, but that was my mum.
Yeah, that's cool. We've got you back.
So I will come out. I don't know if you can hear me.
We can
hear me still.
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'll do then, did we sell that one? That was my mum, so I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, that was Judith for £25. When she's paying, what do you want her to put in the box?
25 quid. I'm reading your lips, you see.
Yeah. What do you want her to write in the box?
25 quid. All right. Okay, so you've got, well, it's as simple as this, really. So John donated £5,000 worth of stuff. And you can almost have anything you like for that £5,000. So I'll put up some nice little auctions that Warren can handle or whatever, but you've got to say what you want. Or give him some idea or whatever, and we'll put some bitses and bobsies up. And I'll come back in a bit. If that works.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Don't know. Somebody else can ask that. Digging with Ash, man. Good afternoon. Good to see you. I can't stand this not being able to bid, but I spent next month's bill money already on a parcel last week. No, well, don't go bidding anymore then. Yeah, so if you just put that in there. I feel bad too. I've just spent £35 on postage today on family's Christmas presents. Very limited now. So trouble, it is the postage and that gets you on them, isn't it? Afternoon, David. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, so basically then you've seen what Ian's saying there and what he's willing to do today. Oh, excuse me. So those of you that didn't watch last night, obviously we were doing auctions for vouchers all day yesterday. And then, I don't know, 11, half 11 last night, John came on from the office, and John was just blowing everybody out the water with his bids. But what he was doing differently, he was handing once he won the auctions, he was then handing the money or the vouchers back and saying, do what you want with them. So basically what Ian's going to be doing today, I think it was over £4,300 in vouchers that John won last night. So what's going to be happening today is that every so often Ian will pop on and he'll build you a package with the money coming out from the pot that John has got from last night, and we'll stick them up for auction for you. All you have to do is, whenever Ian pops on, then come on and tell us what it is that you want to go into that parcel. And as you've just seen there's a lot of stuff that Ian has got that is not on the website. So a lot of the package coins that you've just seen there are not on the website. So when he comes on, just pop on and ask him, have you got X, Y, and Z that you can pop into a parcel for me? And he'll just make up any random parcels, and the money will just be deducted off the vouchers that John has donated back to us. Ian thinks it's a better way to do that than rather, re-auction the vouchers back. John is an amazing man. You'd change your mind if I told you all of it. You'd be saying a lot more than an amazing man, that's for sure. John had to leave work early yesterday to go into hospital, and he was in hospital for a good few hours last night. Then he came out of hospital and hopped online and just blew everybody away. I could go through the list and tell you exactly the size parcels that John won, but I'm not going to do that. Let's just say they were all in the regions of between £180 and £2,000. Oh, bless you, Judith. You didn't need to do that. That's really nice of you. Bless you. Is it cash only, or can you use points? These will be cash only, these ones, I believe. I would need to check with Ian the next time he pops up online, but it would make sense to me that they were cash only. Seeing as these are... the idea, Andy, the same as yesterday, is any money that is raised goes towards giving Ian's dad George a good send-off. So that's the idea. So points would be, pretty pointless. We had a day earlier on in the week where we were allowing points and that kind of stuff to be used on vouchers, on auction, sorry. Let's put Ian's parcel. What was it? 120, wasn't it? But he's got it all there now, so it should. Fingers crossed, he should have that going for dispatch immediately. Anyway, Angela, Judith, beg your pardon. Yeah, no, it's fine, Andy. There's nothing to say that sort of later on in the week or the weekend that we won't go back to doing that again. But this today was just purely this was purely for cash, these today. But I dare say, as we move forward, it might change. get it right. Who done that to me? So I'm just messaging here now. Yeah, that is really kind. I totally agree. I wish I could more Angela, but hopefully every bit helps. I'll go with my mother-in-law in April, so I know what Ian's going through. Yeah, it's not a nice thing at all. I was getting excited thinking it was like, oh, Ian's here. He's back again.
Judith, I love you. Thank you very much. I'd give you a big smacker if you was here. So, how old are you? 65. So, we're trying to come up with different ways to sort of flower it up and excite you up a little bit, different ways. And I wasn't just going to do the auctions just the way I did it. It's like whatever ways you might fancy. So, you know, you can re-auction a voucher. You can do whatever you like, really, in order to, like we talked about earlier on between you and the other CJs, come up with some ideas. John's 65 years old, so you can have a £65 voucher starting at a £1 bid.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to go back to work. You crack on.
Yeah, I'll sort that. And that's to spend on anything. Oh, well, it is now. That's £65 voucher to spend on anything on the site. And it needs a £1 opening bid. That's all we need. £1 opening bid for a £65 voucher. Oh, he's coming back.
I forgot something. I forgot something. The other question. Can you use points and vouchers?
Yeah.
So I rang up the funeral parlour and they said, as much as we'd like to help you out, Ian, with your dad and all that, we can't accept your points and vouchers because coins are no good to us. We're a funeral parlour. So there you go. So there's the answer to that one.
Yeah, I did cover that.
I'll see you in a bit.
All right, cheers. So it's a £65 voucher to spend on anything on the site, and all you need is a £1 opening bid, and £1 will start me counting you down. So that's all you need. A £1 opening bid. Is anybody going to give me a bid for £1? Do you know what? If you ain't going to, oh, there we go. Now they're coming through. So Chippy Doodle's coming with £5 bid. And this is for a £65 voucher that you can spend on anything on the site. And the good thing with these are the vouchers are, as soon as the payments have been made via the admin link, I then create the voucher and you get it immediately in your email. I think somebody last night, I even sent them a text message with it in. So yeah, you get the voucher codes immediately. And we're on a £6 bid with Liam. So what are we? We're not even at 10% yet. £65 voucher code for anything on the site. And normally, I'm sorry, I'm going to do what I normally do here, and while I'm counting you down, I stop it so I can have a crafty cigarette. And I put the link, put that up there. I got all excited just now. I thought my postman was coming. It wasn't. It was the local councillors dropping crap through my letterbox. Not that I even know if I've got anything due today. I'm not sure that I have. So we're currently on £6 for a £65 mystery voucher. £65 voucher for anything on the site, and it's currently at only £6. Bearing in mind, when we were doing these last night, we were doing them at 20% starting bid, and every one of them sold. Even a £2,000 one. Andy's coming with a £7 bid. When it's auctions like these, I do the straight countdown from 20 to 0. I've got a bid of £8. Sorry, Mark, you were just caught out there. Liam's back in at 9. I just do a straight countdown. When it's in special parcels that he builds up, then I will come in and do different ones. Now, obviously, you can't see my screen, but when I type something in here, it tells me to scroll down to see the last comment. When I get down this low, I don't bother to scroll, so I've got no idea who's got the highest bid other than Liam. And I just sit here and do this. Don't bother scrolling. And obviously you've got no idea when I'm going to hit the sold button. And then I scroll back and I try and see who's got the highest bid. But yeah, that's how I do it. We're selling. Now I need to check who we've got. I've got Oceans Jack at £12. Well done, Oceans. £65 voucher for you. What was that? £12, wasn't it? Sorry, Mark, you were just a fraction too late there, mate. No, thank you, Angela. Jack, sorry, getting people confused now. Right, while you're sorting that out, do you want the admin link, Jack, or are you okay doing it yourself? I will pop it up there for you just on the off chance, but I know that you're on the ball and you know what's going on, so. But I will still post it. Oh, doing it now. Lou's beat me to it. So I won't post it. Right, so while we're waiting on that, I just need to send a message back. Let me just check back on the chat. Yeah, I thought you'd be okay with it, but I thought I'd just offer anyway. Lou's always on the ball anyway. She posts up the link quite quicker than I can even find them. I am with you in a second. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just sending an email in. That is relatively important. There's one last thing I was going to add to it, and for the life of me, I can't think what it is. Well done, Jack. Lou, you're being very quiet today. It's unlike her, isn't it? She hasn't even started abusing me today, which is unusual. Oh, here we go. We've got a load of messages coming through. So, oh wow, some of them are really nice, Lou. There's something else I wanted to add to this email, and for the life of me, oh yeah, I know what it was. That's the emails all up to date. Everybody's being very quiet today, in fairness. Thank you very much, Jack. I will now sort that out for you right away. What was it? £65 voucher, wasn't it? Don't know why I'm doing it that way, but come on. I'm gonna go slow today. So I was just checking off some other stuff. Oh, that was, yeah, that's cool. That's all right. I wondered what that was for a second. So 65. Customers. That one. I've done that so many times. I fill out all of the form and I click save it, and I haven't actually created the voucher code. I keep forgetting to press the button. Right, 1 second, and this will be coming straight to your inbox now, Jack. And there we go. That's all been sent to you now, Jack. So you should receive that any second now. Right, so that's all sorted. Get rid of that one now. So please, if you've not done it already, hit the like and the share button. We're literally, what, 100 and something away from 5K. And you know that's going to be crazy when we get there. I'm sure Ian's going to come up with something as insane as he normally does. So the more, the faster we can get, I think we'll be there. What's today? Friday, isn't Thursday? So I think 442. I think that it's going to be insane when we get there. Right, let me just pop this up in here. Right, okay, yeah. Sorry, that was quite an important message there. Jack has got a mystery parcel today. Thank you, Ian. Sorry, that was an important message. Sorry, I just need to respond to this. Can't even spell. So come on, everybody's extremely quiet in here today. What's up with everybody today? You're all incredibly quiet. My postman has just been, and you are so lovely. Thank you so much. Not what I expected at all. They are beautiful. Oh, so you've had a parcel from Jack. Awesome. Right, so now I'm all sorted, so we're back. So has anybody else been getting mystery parcels from the weekend and everything else there? Or are we still waiting? I know, I don't know, I should really go and check my post box. I'm not sure if I'm due anything or not. I really can't remember. For the last few days, my postman's been getting really lazy. He's meant to be, getting signed deliveries. Signed deliveries he's meant to get, and he's not even bothering getting them. He's just popping them straight in my letterbox. There's a lot of sirens around today. It sounds quite worrying. If you are welcome, hun. That set is in a lovely condition considering their age. I know you would treasure them. That's really nice. What's that? No. So I would ask you what I would tell you what today's schedule is, but I haven't got a clue myself. I've asked some people if they could do some hours today in the CJ chat, and I haven't had any response back. So at the moment, I can't share with you what the schedule's going to be until I get some response from them. So Lou sent me some capsules down yesterday, I think it was, to put some of the crowns in. So I spent last night putting them in capsules. So that was Winston Churchill. They do look so much better in the capsules. Makes such a big difference. Oh, I'm that way somewhere. Something like that. Yeah, it do make so much difference. Our postman's been not been yet, doesn't even press the bell, just bangs on the door and drives me nuts. You should have a parcel today as well, Sue. I sent 2 off yesterday, 1 to you and 1 to Lou, and Lou's has already arrived, so fingers crossed yours will also be there today. Oh. Yeah, I do like the crowns, and they do look so much better in these capsules. Because obviously I was wondering what I could put them in. Yeah, you do, yeah. Lou's just saying you have to squeeze them in to make them fit in snug, but they do fit in quite well. Yeah, and it makes a real difference to them. Yeah, just don't expect a note or anything in with it, Sue, because I don't do notes. I just throw stuff in a bag and send it. And I couldn't risk putting in a note to you in case Scott saw it. Where are we there? Yeah, I do. I really like the crowns, Jack. Some of them are so nice. So pretty. I've got them then. Yeah, it's not just anything we used to. It's just with everybody. I think in all the parcels I've sent to Louise, I've only ever put one note in there. I just don't put notes in at all. Right, so come on. Nobody else is going to speak to me today then. It's going to be one of them streams, isn't it? I don't know what I've done there. I'll pop it up again. That should already have been done. For those of you that haven't done it yet today, the Royal Mint's Christmas 12 Days of Christmas. Today it's a chance to win one of 5 gold rings. Yeah, no one I don't like much is the Charles and Di. I think it's too plain and predictable. Yeah, I must admit I'm not overly keen on that one. But they are nice all the same. What was the other one I had yesterday? I'm not going to see it now, is it? I have trouble with this one yesterday trying to get it to show properly. You can just about see it. Okay, I don't know anything about that. Apparently somebody needs to be unblocked who's been blocked. Right, okay. 1 second, I just need to pop over onto YouTube and unban somebody. I'm not too sure what's happened there. Manage that. There we go, there you are. So that should be sorted. Right, so let's go back and email this one reply. Right, we're all done there. Right, now we're back again. Oh, Sue's just got there. Well done. Thank you. Not a problem, Sue. Anytime. So is a crown the equivalent of 25 pence? If so, I have a Guernsey, 5 Guernsey crowns I've had for years. They say 25 pence on them. But these I got from Ian don't say a denomination and doesn't make any sense. Louise, go on. You're the best person to answer that. Can't use the spout. Afternoon, Malcolm. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, 5 shillings is 25p. So I now have 10 crowns. Yay! 25p crowns, Jack. I don't know how many I've got. Yeah, I don't think that was particularly the case, though. That's done. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort through some emails at the same time. So why do they have no denomination on them? But the Guernsey ones do. Cracking question there, Jack. Let's make Lou's work today. So let me just quickly check to see. I just had to unban somebody, but I want to make sure that I've saved it. Otherwise, I've just unbanned them and done it again. I am jealous, Jack. You probably do have more than me now. I was counting, wasn't I? Sorry. Let's just check that the person has gone from the ban list. Yeah, that's good. So everything should be good now. Right, that's what I was doing. I was counting, see how many I had, didn't I? I probably more survival. Yep, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. There's another one there is 8. And I've got, I think I've got, hang on. Jack, I think I've got 11. I've got 8 in capsules and then 3 on their own. Lou, I didn't show you, did I? I put it into a capsule. Perhaps your Guernsey crowns were put into circulation. England's ones may not have been. That's saying no, got them all from the bank. Yeah, it does look so much better in a capsule. Okay. They do. Oh, sorry, Jack. That's the first time I've put any into capsule. I was asking Lou the other day what I could put my crowns into. Yeah, but it's okay if she does know Lou, because she knew that he was doing it last night. So it's okay. It's not like a massive secret. Yeah, I was just asking Lou what you can put the crowns into. So obviously the folders I've got they don't fit into them. Oh, hang on. Oh look, I've just found another one as well, Jack. So that's 12 now. I think. Let me double check. Can't even count. Go and check my post. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, sorry, Jack, I've got 12. But some of them are duplicates. It's not 12 different ones. Right, I'll go and check the postman today. So just bear with me for a second because I have to go right outside to check my post. But it means I can have a cigarette break on the way. So I will be back in 2 seconds. Not literally, but you know what I mean. I just need to nip if I can find my keys. Lou, where are my keys? That's it now. We are done. Did you join my fan club last night? Because it's okay if we are through, because I've only got eyes for Angela anyway. She is always the number one groupie, and nothing's going to change that. Right. I'm going to go and check my post now, if I can find my door keys. Oh, and I really thought they'd be in there. Right, some of you must be psychic. Right, what have we got today? Let's put that on. We'll deal with that one later. That's a bill by the look of it. So we'll open that one later. See, this is what I'm saying, right? I've got one there that's meant to be signed for. And another one there that's meant to be signed for. And they're just stuffed in the post. Oh, that was quite quick. Very quick, actually. That was, I ordered some 80 sets. I've just started the 19 collection. Well, I've just started those. I can get into them. Which doesn't look like I can. Don't even know which ones I've got. So we got a D. And an E. See that one? Sorry, I'm having to rip these open because they're sellotaped up so much. I can't even remember which ones they are. I don't know where my knife is. Okay. An M. Somewhere there. And a J. It is stunning, isn't it, Judith? It really is so nice. So pretty, it really is. And it doesn't it look so much better in person than it does on the screen, or you know, the pictures you see of it. In person it's so much prettier. I'm not sure what this one is. Oh, bless. So when we did the 24-hour coin-a-thon, Ian was going to send us all through a thank you for helping with it. So it's a sheet, starts with a half-penny, the pennies, 2 pennies, 5 pennies, oh, 10s, 20s, 50s, pounds and £2. So that was a thank you for doing the 24-hour coin-a-thon. So let's have a look and see what some of the ones we've got on there are. So we got Paddington at St Paul's, Paddington at the Palace, a Hastings, Battle of Hastings, the 1918 People's Act, a Peter Rabbit, a Shakespeare's, not sure which one it is. Not sure what that one is. It's nice though. Yeah, some nice ones though. Oh, the old big one pennies as well. It's funny actually. A friend of mine brought me around some pennies the other day, the larger ones. Warren, show 7 10p coins letters, then see who can make the longest word. Just another idea. You'll be doing very well because I don't think there was a foul in there, John. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's only 5 there. I'll do that in a minute for you. So what letters do we have there? We had a D. You'll be doing well with this one then, John. Oh, there was an E. So a D, an E, a K, an M, and a J. And then there was 2 others that I was meant to be looking out for. So it was an R. What was the last one? I wrote it down there. Hello, hello, hello. And an N. There you go then, John. You wanted it. So you've got those are your, that's 7? Yeah. So you wanted 7, John. There are your 7. DEKMJRN. So that's your 7 letters you've got. You can't be finished already in the pub, Polly. That's a disgrace if you are. Steve Fraser asked us last night if Polly in the pub is your real name. Right, so that's another nice sheet. So that can go with the others under there. And then I think this is why somebody's told me to go to the post box today. Is this what you were expecting me to find? Yes, I can send you a link, boss. I think this is why I was told to go to the post box, wasn't it, John? So let's crack this open and see what's in here. I've got no idea what this is at all. John did ask me what coins I needed yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before, John? And I told you that I wouldn't tell you. There's only one Rachel. That's it. Here comes the boss. Hello.
Hello, Ben. Thought I'd just pop in for a minute.
Right.
I see Polly's on. Hello, Polly. Polly's on. He was getting my Warren into bad habits last week. We got down the pub. I don't know. What we're going to do? Give us a number, Polly, between 1 and 300. Any number. Doesn't have to be anything in the zero. Any number whatsoever. What's that? Oh, isn't that nice?
So yeah, so it's for a lovely friend, happy Christmas. You're always there to give advice exactly when I need it, and when there's something on my mind, somehow you read it. You're lovely, really are a lovely friend. You prove it every day. That's why this Christmas wish for you brings lots of thanks your way.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Why you haven't heard the rest of it yet? Warren,
I haven't.
wishing you a very merry Christmas. Love your streams, mate. Love you, bruv. Happy New Year. And this is from John Benson.
Oh,
So it was funny. John Benson was trying to find out what coins that I needed for my collection. So he's
yeah.
got a little note in there with it. Dear Warren, wishing you a very happy Christmas. I tried many times to find what coins you have not got in your collections. Now I know you have not got these. Love you, bruv. Good. God bless. From John. So he said,
That's lovely. That's really nice.
I haven't got those in my collection. 4 chocolate coins.
Excellent.
So thank you, John. I will certainly be munching on these later. Thank
That's
you
really
very
good,
much,
guys.
John, mate. It's really nice.
And one missing.
Right, so the number selected was 278.
I must have counted wrong. I'm sorry.
You asked for
Sorry.
you asked for a number from Polly, and she said
Oh, yeah.
278.
278.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, thanks to John, a donated voucher of £278, starting at £1 bid.
Right, let me write this up.
Here you go. We can always put them back in later.
Yeah.
Right, so it's a £278 voucher, starting with just a pound all that is needed. That's all you need to start the countdown is a £1 bid for a £278 voucher. Andy Bolton straight in on the ball with 20 quid.
I'm going to show you something, Warren.
Yep.
Don't know if you're going to be able to see it though. Can you do it? Oh yeah, you can video. You can flip the video. Of course you can. You're Wally. Right. So these 4 along here. I used to sell these prints for about 120, 140 quid, and I reduced them. Right. So they're already reduced, and I've put these in. So you've got a set of these.
Awesome.
Right. Beautiful they are. And see these ones on the floor.
Yep.
These are by an artist called John Askins, right? All numbered and stuff. I've only got 5 of them. I don't know how many he did. I don't know if he did 5 because 5 is an unusual number. You normally get even numbers, 4, 6, 8 or whatever. But these, 175 quid each are doing for it. These were about 300 and something each at one point.
Wow.
And based on the mystery parcel prices that you had, you've got a set of 5 of these, and you've got 4 all numbered number 50.
Excellent.
And the other one, I haven't got a number 50, so you got a number 49.
That's good. I'm happy with that.
And it comes to, because of the pricing and everything else, it comes to an extra. I think you're better off by an extra 100 quid.
Awesome.
So
I won't argue that.
yeah. So that, even though it doesn't look much of a parcel, that is your entire parcel there for all your sheets.
Very happy with that.
And there's some coins in there as well. A couple of package coins. So there we go. So that's you all done, and that'll be off to you within the next. That'll be off to you within the next day or 2.
Brilliant.
That's the only reason I wasn't really staying on the camera is because I'm just walking around doing all of this.
Yeah, that's good. It's all right. So it's £278 voucher, and we're currently at £25 is the top bid for a 278 voucher.
Okay, so it looks like this one might buy the rest of the nails we need then.
Well, last night these were going because it was 20% start last night, so this would have gone for over 50 quid last night, and it's only at 25.
Perhaps that's what we should do. Start them off at 20%. I don't know.
Liam's coming at 30, so I'll go back at 10. Start it from 10 again. £278, and you'll get this immediately as I'll create the voucher for you and send you the code.
Yeah.
Ian, have you received your mum's coin yet? The offside 50p from John Benson.
Excuse me interrupting. John Benson sent in a football 50p for my mum. Has anybody opened the package with a football in it yet?
I've not had a chance.
Don't think it'll be one of them. That's all we've got left to open, which is those packages there on the chair. There's one from John Benson. That might be it. That might be it. There's some posts there that they haven't opened yet. So that might be it. Thank you, John.
I bet he didn't put any chocolate coins in for you, did he?
I like chocolate coins as well. It was a chocolate coin that gave me the idea for the 10p's at the Royal Mint. It's true. Because when I was standing there at the till waiting to ask the question and suss out what's going on, I needed to buy something, and I had a quick look round. What am I going to put? What am I going to buy? And I spied these great big chocolate coins at £4 each. So I went and bought one of them.
We're now up to 35 with Malcolm for a £278 voucher.
Oh my goodness! Somebody should have gone straight in there with a £50 bid at least.
Oh, yeah, and your mum's watching us on Facebook and said, "Oh, lovely, thank you, John."
Hello, Mum. Yeah, John bought a load of vouchers last night, Mum, and then he donated them all back just to help me raise a bit of money for my share of Dad's funeral cost. So,
I think he was talking about John Benson with the football.
Oh, I see.
I think that's what I might be wrong.
Yeah, John Benson sending you a football coin. I think that might be it downstairs.
I'm starting again. We're up to £39 now. For a £278 voucher for anything on the site. And Liam leads with £39 at the moment. And I say these were all going well over £50 last night.
Seen Liam's name. There he is. Madeleine. Seen Madeleine's name. There she is. Over there. Another one for Madeleine. So,
John Benson, Ian's mum's asking, do you want it in exchange of a coin for the football? Oh, look at that. Malcolm's coming with £45 right at the death. So we have to restart at 10.
Come and get them bids up. This is worth
278.
Oh, this is worth 278 because Polly felt like being a bandit. She couldn't go for a lower number like 60 quid.
No.
I expected her to go for something like 72, 85. No, straight in at 278. Let's just put on a bandana and hold a 6-shooter or something.
And Polly, your A to Z album that you won in the raffle is being posted to you today. I got an email earlier on to say that.
We want 250 quid worth of coins. That's 136. 136. One of those. 30 quid. One of those. 30 quid. One of those. 25 quid. 60, 85 plus 85 plus.
John Benson is saying it's a Christmas present. Open it first, it might have been nicked. Right, so that was sold for £278, was sold for £45 to Malcolm.
Well done, Malcolm. I think that covers us. I think that we might be covered for the rest of the nails now.
So what's next after the nails?
136. Well, I suppose we've got to sort of see the most expensive bits, the box, in it, and then we've got the lid.
Yeah.
You know, we'll have to start on the hinges next. 60, 85. My old man would be tickling, don't worry. 185. 215. 215. So I've got to make a parcel up a bit. 215. One of those. 20. 30. So that's 245. And we'll chuck in one of those to take it over the 250. And then that's another parcel done. If you're watching, Hayley, this is your parcel getting done.
GSA Wolf, Hammer, Mark Shearing, hi everybody.
Not at the moment.
Right, so there's your link for your admin payments.
He wants us to revise the advert, doesn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, now I'm going to say we're not doing it anymore anyway, so.
Oh, we might have it back, but not at the moment. Yeah, not at the moment. Where do you want me to put this one? Don't be rude.
Yeah, bend over.
So rude to me sometimes. Do you know what I mean? I come in all smiles.
Right, Malcolm, if you just click on the link that I've just posted in there for you, Malcolm, just click on that. That will take you direct to the admin payments. You press add.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Guess what I got?
Go on. Not a chocolate coin. I got 4 though. No.
But
That's favouritism.
I'll leave them in there for you, Mum. I've just pinched one of them.
So yeah, Malcolm, if you just click on the link, click add to cart, then view cart. When it pops up, it'll pop you up a new window with a blue box saying special instructions for the seller. If you write in that blue box, £278 voucher, then you go over to the right-hand side where it says number 1, and you adjust that to 45. It's just
I've just changed the name on it though.
Then you just press checkout. Once you've pressed checkout, it should, takes you through to the final payment section. But if you get stuck on anything, just ask us again, Mark, and we'll sort it for you. The Coin Searcher, hello, Mark Shearing. Hi, Ian. Thank you for all your support through my traumatic time after my surgery. For Mark Shearing.
That's wonderful, John and Mark. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, John. Thanks very much, John. That's really lovely. I'm going to keep that. I keep all my nice little notes.
I do.
Yeah, I'll keep them all. I've got somewhere to put them. So that when I write my book one day, I should change the name on it though, John, because it's Joan Lambert. I think he must have misheard me or something one day. But I'm not too sure who Maureen is.
No, I've seen Maureen mentioned a couple of times, and I thought, oh,
Yeah.
I won't say anything.
Nice bit of chocolate though. And then if you could send that on to my mum, that parcel there. That bit, not that bit. That's my card from John. Nearly sent my card off to my mum. No, that's that card.
No, there's neither label for Joan and label
Okay, so
for-
it's another job done.
The coin searcher is saying hello, Ian.
Hello, coin searcher, mate. How are you? Got any money? Oh no! Don't get off the prints. Get out of the way. Oi, get off. 200 quid each. Get up there. Here. Jesus. God, 200 quid each they are. Get off. See what I have to put up with. Somebody sensible might say, why don't you pick them up off the floor then, Ian? I had a load of stuff laid out on the bed the other day, and I left the door open.
Yeah, I saw you showed me after.
Saw it. Oh my goodness. Got right in there, chewed them up. See, now I've had that chocolate. It's got me fancy chocolate.
John Benson, sorry, Ian, do I get any royalties from your book if you mention me?
Yeah.
And
If we earn
Judith,
$1 million out of that book, we'll all share out of it.
and Judith is saying a paw print could make them worth more, Ian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, getting Casper to sign them all.
Only if you want Casper's paw print. I bet if I tried to get him to do it, he'd never do it.
No.
Sitting there like butter wouldn't melt in his mouth. Like. Okay. Rascal.
Lovely, Tom.
Gets away with blue murder, that dog.
Sorry, Jude.
Right. Let's go and do another parcel. So what else are we going to do then?
This is your mum. I got a lovely parcel this morning, which I won from the auction the other day. Thank you, and I love the Prince William set.
Nice one. I thought you'd like that.
Oh.
You're 77 at your mum. I'm almost sure you're 77.
Just check.
Well, come down. Who else wants to give us another number then? Still got some more of John's money to use up.
So somebody in the chat give us a number. The first number I see, we'll use that one. Any number you want.
One flag. Angela, if you're watching, I'm going to start on yours.
I think your mum's saying, yes, she's 77. Why don't you tell everyone?
I was just going to use it as a number. So, £77 voucher for £1.
There we go. Opening bid. £77 voucher. Opening bid of £1. Right, that's my first few of my 2019s. So we're doing a £77 voucher. And Javid has bid £1. Right, a fiver. It's gone to open it to us 25 from yesterday morning, just as been. No, that's already gone through, Malcolm. You just need to remove that from your basket and then redo it. Yeah, for whatever reason they stay in your basket, you just need to take it out of your basket and redo it again. So this is £77 voucher and Javid leads with £1. Polly, the answer to your question was yes. I will try and answer it at the same time. Sorry. It is work related. Somebody's asked a question.
So, 200.
Where are we? £7. Good afternoon, Brett. Good to see you, mate. Where are we? 18. £7 is the bid for a £77 voucher. So that's 77. So last night this one would have been going for 15 quid. And every one we sold last night actually got sold. And it would have been a £15 minimum last night. So it's £7, you're getting a steal. And I will create the codes immediately for you.
Forgot to take the phone with me. Oh, my battery's going. I'll probably better come off and then I'll come back on in a little while.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
If you want me, text me or ring me.
Yeah, we'll do.
Love you lots, Mum. And thanks, everybody. And you know them pockets that you got? They're like the things that are attached to your trousers, right? Get your hands in there and get out whatever's in there. Empty your wallets, your purses, your handbags. Start having a look down the back of the sofa and empty the change jars. It's all in a good cause today. All right, then. Thanks a lot. See you
No
later.
worries. All right. So £77. And it's going for £8 at the moment with Mark. The spelling got a bit better. And I can't see any bids now other than £8, and I'm not going to reset it. So you're just going to have to wait and see when I hit the next one. about that in the slightest. Right, so where are we? Obviously, I can't see any of the other bits, but it's a £77 voucher that will be credited to your account immediately. And we're going to sell it there. I don't know who's got it. Then it posts some comments. Right, let's have a look. So where were we? We were on 8. We went to 10 with Ian. Jared 11. Mark to 12. Jared to 13. Mark to 14. Ian 15. Mark 16. Mark, £16. That is with you, mate. Well done. There's your admin link to nip over and do a payment. And when you've done that, let me know. And I'll create the voucher for you. What else is there? I think. Right. Going by my reckoning, Malcolm, you've sorted your one. Although it's being a pain today and not updating properly for me. So I'll have a look this way. No, I don't think we've got Malcolm's yet. So we're waiting on Malcolm. No, it has been done now. No, that was Tuesday. Yeah, so that's not. No, we're still waiting for that. And we're still waiting for. What do you mean, Lorna? You mean you've got them in a folder, but you want to store them in something else? Is that what you mean? So yeah, just waiting on Malcolm's payment and who got that one? Mark Dando. Payments via admin. Once those are done, I'll create those vouchers for you. Malcolm's all done. I'll go and double check that, Malcolm. What am I writing on this? So while I'm checking that, obviously I can't see the screen. So what I'll do is I'll tell you. Yesterday, obviously we were doing all these auctions all day yesterday for vouchers, raising money for Ian's dad for his funeral. And it was going well. Yeah, I've got that, Malcolm. Brilliant, mate. Thank you. It was going really well. You know, everyone was selling for a minimum of 20% of what they were going up for. And then last night, John, who works in the office, came online and he created one hell of a atmosphere in the chat. It's quite late. It was about, I don't know, 11:30, 12 o'clock last night, maybe a bit later. And the video is up there for you if you want to go and watch it from last night. It was Dragon Lord Steve Fraser's stream. And I popped on to help him as well. And John just went absolutely crazy, and he was outbidding everybody. And it was, I can't remember the exact figure, but it was well over £4,300 in vouchers that John won in auctions. I think it was over about 7 or 8 different auctions. And he donated all of that money back. Obviously, the money that he paid for it goes towards George's funeral. And the rest of it, he's donated back for us to do what we see fit with. So a lot of these offers you're getting today are from the ones that John won in his auctions last night. He's donated them back. And again, any of the money that is created from these will go back to paying for George's funeral again. Lorna's are all in a tube. Do you not put them? Have you not got any of these folders then, Lorna? I must admit, I've not seen him about. He was coming in into the streams. Right, 1 second. Let me just talk you through this, Mark. Okay, so I'm going to post you a link. You click on that link that I've posted you. That will take you to the website. Sorry, I'm getting tons of messages coming through and I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all your fault, not mine. Yeah, right. Sorry, Malcolm. So you click on that link. That will take you through to an admin payment. The big red button to the right, just press add to cart and then press view carts. That will bring you up onto a new page that says special instructions for the seller. So in that special instructions to the seller, you just write in there £77 voucher code. Over to the right, you will see a blue number 1. If you hover your mouse over that, or your cursor, whatever device you're using, and it will give you up and down numbers on that there. So you adjust that to 16 and then click checkout, and that will take you right the way through to the checkout where you pay for it there. Sent you a pic of smoking collection, no idea how to store them. And it's just £1. Yeah, you can adjust it. You can change it up and down the pound. Honestly, it's not a rush, mate. Just take your own time. I nearly swore then at you, Lou. Right, Emily, if you're watching this, this is Louise's fault because I asked her yesterday what I was supposed to be sending, and she didn't mention that at all. So it's absolutely nothing to do with me. It was Louise's fault. I think that she didn't want me to send it to you. Oh God, Louise, Lorna, no, get some folders and that. That folder that I just showed you is like £4. I'll pop up a link for you for where you can get them for £4. Yeah, get some folders, get them in now. Right, I need. Get out of here. She knows that I wouldn't lie to her. And in my defence, Emily, just have one look at your credit card statement, love. She kept that from you, didn't she? I wouldn't have kept that from you. I was going to tell you. No, I won't shut up. Did you see how much she was spending on that site? And then she was trying to big it up to me. Yeah. Oh, I'll blame it on you. I'll tell Emily that you bought everything. Trying to blame it on me. I asked you yesterday, what am I sending you, Lou? All you said to me was the T-shirt. You didn't say anything about anything else. So I didn't send anything else. It's definitely your fault. Right, I think. Let me just have a look. No, that's not there then. Yeah, I've got that just come through now, Mark. Absolutely brilliant, mate. I'll send that voucher code over to you. Malcolm, you should have already received yours. Let's catch up on here. All paid for. Yeah, not a problem, mate. I'll send that voucher code over to you now. Yeah, that one's been done. That's good. Awesome. Thank you very much, Butch. I doubt if you're watching this, but thank you anyway. So what's this? This is £77, isn't it? Oh, not 773. Specific products. No minimum purchase. Yeah. 77. There's a Mark Dando. So 1 second, and this will be popping straight into your inbox. No, I want to go to customers first. So Malcolm, if you could just let me know that you got your email with your voucher code on it, that would be really good. And that's us all back there. Where are we? All paid for, mate. Thanks for your help, not a problem. Yeah, Malcolm's got his. Yeah, I've got the order number, Mark. It's brilliant, thank you. And if you check your email, you should also have the voucher code there now as well. I sell coin folders on my eBay store. Again, it's nothing against you. It's just, don't know. I've always plugged UK Coin Hunts folders. He's a good guy, and his folders are really good.
Hi, I'm Doreen. Hello! Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday, although I don't really remember yesterday all that well. Guess we'll hang out another time. Don't be a stranger. Stranger. Guess we'll hang out another time. Don't be a stranger. Stranger. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday, although I don't really remember yesterday all that well.
Oh dear. Right, I need to just nip off to the toilet for a second. I think I might put the kettle on at the same time. So, excuse me. So I'll be back in 2 ticks after I've been to the toilet. I will take that off there now. You don't need to be seeing that. And what I will do, not that one. Oh, what's that? Yeah, Dory's dried out now, Angela. But she's still not happy with me. Because obviously, You know, Flopsy comes to bed with me now, and not Dory. But she did have a nice bath with me yesterday, which she enjoyed. Alright, so I'll just make myself a cup of tea and I'm going to be back with you again. Mark, the vouchers are purchased for absolutely anything on the site, mate. Yeah. Anything that's at all listed on the site, you can use your vouchers for that. So from your package coins, your advance orders, stamps, prints, anything at all that's on the site. I'm trying to get you a schedule for the rest of the day, but at the moment, other than telling you I'm on till 5. After that, I don't know. Oh, Mark's got his email. That's awesome. Yeah, after 5 o'clock at the moment, I don't know what's happening. We're trying to get somebody to come on. Matt's going to do 11 till 12 again, and then Butcher's on after midnight. Bless you, Sue. You've got to go and stand on the corner again. So when you're just sitting here watching me, why not pop across to the site and have a look at some of the new raffles that are up? And if any of those sell out while I'm here, we'll draw them live. Anything at all that are on, there's a lot of them on there, and I think there's some new ones going up at some point over the next day or two, because we're still showing us a few sold out on there. So I think they'll be getting updated. Oh, 3rd. Yeah, so that's good. We're all right there. Not only cold but wet. Yeah. It is, it's so cold out there today. Luckily it's not raining here, but it is extremely cold. I'm quite lucky I'm sitting literally next to my radiator, so that's alright. Right, so that's all that done. Luckily there's no rain here at the moment, but it has been getting so cold. Which I must admit, I don't mind it when it's cold. Just wrap up a bit warmer, don't you? Put an extra layer of clothing on, and there you go. Pouring down in Scotland. Scott's ordered you a t-shirt, but doesn't know what you've asked to be put on it. No idea. Without the rain, we wouldn't have the lakes or the ducks. And we need the ducks because I enjoy eating duck. It's one of my favourite foods. So we need to keep the ducks. Right, where are we going? I don't know what I'm doing now. Right, so I'm up to date with everybody's orders. And everybody's voucher codes. We're up to date with all of that. I'll tell you what. Let's just have a look to see if these have gone yet. Ah, they have. Thought they would. Right, so these sets of penguins have sold out, but there are still some there that you can buy individually, but the sets are sold out. Very true, Mark, but you didn't send it to Dumfries and Galloway. Me too. I take it that me too is to the ducks, is it, Sue? Certainly one of my favourite meals, that is. Polly couldn't eat a duck. Why? I always think it's an old duck and was poorly. I find Polly, so as long as I don't see the duck. Oh, honestly, it is. It's one of my favourite meals. So where are we? I've caught up with you all there. What else can I give you? So, right, I kept showing this one last night. Now the sun's not on me, it should be right to show a bit better now. For anybody that like their penguins, the Falklands have also got a penny with a pair of penguins on them. So if anybody likes their penguins, there's some nice ones on there. Ollie was devastated when I told him you do realise that Tuna is Flipper. I love pheasant, but when a friend offered me a brace the other day, I declined as the pheasant was eating my bad teeth. So why can't you eat duck, Polly? So right, I was going to get you the link for that penguin penny. It's only a couple of quid on there. Let me find it. There we go. 1 penny coins. That's a link for them. I've got a whole bag of foreign coins that I've got to go through. I just haven't had the chance to. I got them off eBay the other day, and literally, other than having a quick glance through the other day, I just haven't had a chance. So let's have a look through some of these today. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, the penguins are really nice. Sorry, this is quite oh. Lou, you're still online, aren't you? Oh, I can't do this, can I? I just got to send you a picture, Lou. You'll understand when you read it why I've sent it to you. Let's just write this up. Let me just. Who do you think that's from? Polly, I had to laugh once on holiday. A rabbit was on the menu and I couldn't eat that. So I said, please, could I have an alternative? They gave me Phil. Yes. I would have cried, Judith. I bet you cried when you got the bill though, Judith, didn't you? Because I bet you it was dear. Right, where are we? Right, I was going to go through and show you some of these. It was a very poor attempt at a joke, Judith. Right, we're going to go through some of these. I've got no idea what these are because these are just some that, foreign coins that I picked up. So we just was hoping because I haven't put the light on it would be better. I think it's just the same again, isn't it? I think that one was the same. I think Lou might have been attacking this one. What she's like when she gets her hands on a drill. Does it make much better when I do it that way then? Well, it's a bit better, isn't it? Just don't ask me to tell you what they are because my eyesight's too bad, I won't be able to read them. It's probably upside down, isn't it? That's quite a pretty one. Wasn't spending from Frozen. Over my head, I wouldn't know what that joke is. Well, can you put StreamYard link up? I might come and say hello. Oh, yes, I can do that for you, Angela. There we go. Love a girl with a drill. Coins are now safely in my album, Jack. They are. Look, and Angela's going to pop up and see us. Lou, I'm scared. What is it? That's the finger that's in the way. I'm literally just picking these up as they come, so I don't know. But I'm pulling out any that I find with an animal because I like the animal ones. Can't really see that one too well. don't really need to make a comment about that. Come on, some of them are really... It's trouble when they're a bit too shiny as well. So I really struggle for them. I think I looked at this one. Yeah, that dummy. Oh. So these were just a bag of 1 kilogram. We just saw that one. Coins that I got off eBay. Angela's coming up. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Nervous now? Look at the state of me. Oh, it's horrendous.
You look fine.
It's better when you just had the writing, really, isn't it? Not the face.
No, it's good to put a face to the people. It's good.
I can't see what anyone's saying now, though.
What device are you on?
What?
Are you on a phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can see it on a phone.
Oh, hold on. I'll go on my doodah and all.
Where are you? Angela. Javid's saying, hey, Angela.
Hey. Oh, hello. I'm on the other one as well now. Oh, this is awful. I should have lost about 10 stone first.
Jack saying, hi, Angela. English. Lovely to see you.
It's all coming up on my
you've got it now
as well. Yeah. Oh well, this is embarrassing.
No, it's not. It's great. How's the packing going?
Oh, slowly. I haven't even started in this room. That's why I'm hiding in here now.
This soon creeps up on you, though. You haven't got long left.
Tell me about it. I know. I just don't know where to start. It's just
Malcolm saying you look fine.
Oh, bless you, Malcolm. Thank you. Lou, hello.
Lou, I'm going to time you out if you keep shouting.
Oh, John, you put wow. Is that wow bad?
I don't think so. He's put piss after it, so it can't be.
Yeah, but John's just generally nice, so he would do.
And boo.
Do you want to come for a walk round to my cupboard?
Yeah.
Can I flip you then, yeah?
Yeah, you should be able to. You can flip me anytime you want.
Oh, hello, I flipped you. Let's take you around my room. I'll show you my... Right. That's all my dog's Christmas toys, look. Right, look.
We're in your bedroom.
Right. This is what I've got to sort, right? Everything here, that bag there.
Oh, wow.
That's all coins, right? And look, hold on, let's move these toys out of the way. Bloody wardrobe, stay open. Oh, that lot. That lot. Can you see them?
Yeah, we can see them.
Hold on. Oh,
Hello,
that lot. I'm just blurring. That folder there is just full of all British coins, and that one is full of pound coins and that. So can you see what I mean by I don't quite know where to start?
Yeah, I was just going to say, it's just where to start.
It's just like, yeah. So, oh, and all my 2017 pennies, look. Right,
Wow.
flipping you back. Oh, hello.
We're still here.
That was too close up. Right, I'm coming back round. Sorry, sweetheart, can I sit on the bed? Thank you, darling. That's my doggy, sorry.
I thought you were talking to me.
Well, you going to come and sit on my bed?
Yeah. That's John, I was sitting at the table, just seen Angela, had to pull my chair back a bit, nearly knocked my tea over.
Oh God, is it that bad?
No, that's a compliment. That's meant to be a compliment.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
Do you know what? I thought before I come on, I thought I'll brush my hair a bit and do my makeup, and then I thought, well, if I'm going to hopefully come on here regular, you might as well see me looking at my worst, and then it can only improve, can't it?
It takes me a while to do my hair and makeup before I come on. Judith doesn't end you all that packing.
Oh, I know.
For 2 years.
And Jack, that's just the front of the wardrobe. That's what I'm saying. I don't quite know where to start. But there you go. I don't want to go now. I've come on, but I've got to go.
Well, you come back on anytime.
No, maybe one scare a week might do it.
Anytime you want. You've only got to ask. Oh, hang on. Ian's given us a message. He's obviously watching you as well.
Oh no.
Let Angela pick a number for John for an auction. Oh yeah, for John in the office. Yeah. So you've got to pick a number for an auction.
What, an amount?
Yeah.
150.
Okay, that's fine. That's the next auction that we'll do then.
Okay. Oh, bless you, John. I'm so nice. Can you tell the people that know me that, please? I can't show my doggy Malcolm because I'm very protective and he'll get the ump.
Fair enough.
No, I'll show. Hold on. Babes, do you want to come and say hello? Do you want to come and say hello with your mummy? Here's my baby.
Oh, bless.
Here he is. Yeah, am I disturbing you? Sorry, right, there you go. You go back to sleep.
When I rang you the other day and you were walking your dog, I was expecting some big thing.
No, he's like me. He's little. Well, I'm short, not little as in weight. But he's little, but he thinks he's a lot bigger than he is. He takes anyone on, protects me like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, that's good though.
Yeah. Oh, and I better let you I can't speak. I better let you get on with doing your job, and I better get off.
Okay, so thank you for coming on.
What's that, John? Angela, I'm a right creep.
Yeah, he's saying because he's saying nice things to you, so he's trying to say that he's a creep.
No, mate, you carry on. I love creeps.
I only go on with Scott, not confident alone. You're braver than me. They are from Sue.
I only go with Scott, not confident alone. You're braver than me. Oh, bless you, Sue. Thank you. Well, no, I just thought if I got the scary bit out of the way first, i.e. for you lot seeing my face, then once I've moved, it might not be so scary if I decide to apply for a CJ position.
When, not if, when.
When I've got my office set up in the new place and I can get the coins out and hopefully have a bit of a laugh with everyone, if that's all right with everyone.
Definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Do you still love me, Warren? Now you've seen my face.
Definitely. Yeah.
All right. Thank you for being so nice, everyone. I really appreciate it. How do I leave? I'll leave.
Yeah,
all right. Thank you very much, everyone.
Oh, thank you. All right, bye.
Bye.
Fairly new to the group. I can finally put a face to your voice. I believe that when I called the shop, I spoke to yourself. I mentioned I had a small collection of old English coins, including a few old shillings dating back to early 1900s. You mentioned I could be on a winner should I decide to sell them. I couldn't bring myself to do that as I've never been fully sure on how much I should accept them for. You certainly didn't speak to me, Grant, if that's who you were talking about, because I'm at home and not in any office or shop. So it certainly wasn't me that you spoke to. So what are we on here? This is £150 voucher. And Javid was leading. What did Javid bid? £32. for £150 voucher. No, you did really well, Angela. It was so nice seeing you, and all of the comments were really nice. All of them were really nice. And I got to go in your bedroom as well, so that's one added bonus for me. And we need more female CJs, so it's brilliant. So at the moment, I suppose, well, no, we got Sue, haven't we? We got Hannah and Sue. Bless you. Angela, you're a wonderful person, and would be pleased to see more of that collection. Definitely, I would like to see more of that collection. So we've only had the one bid, and it's Javid at £32 for £150 voucher for anything on the site. I've calmed down, Malcolm, but the old heart was going a bit there. It's not often you get to meet the creator of your fan club. I mean, number one, what was it we called? Number one groupie. So yeah, it was nice. I enjoyed that. So now you've seen Angela hop up. If there's anybody else that wants to come up and do the same, just let me know and I'll pop a link down for you. And you can all pop up and say hello. And it's going to be sold, looking like £32 to Javid, it looks like. Sorry. So, yeah, that's been sold to you, Javid. £32 for £150 voucher. Absolute steal. I don't need to tell you how to do it, do I, Javid? You know by now. Let's just see if we can answer some of these messages now. I believe you mentioned that the phone call possibly got transferred to your mobile, as you did say you were outside of the shop. Nevertheless, could I send you a few photos of my best quality coins to give a rough estimate? You certainly haven't spoken to me at all about this, Grant. I'm assuming that you've spoken to somebody in the office, in which case I'll pop an email address up for you, and your best thing to do is to email it back into the office. Your best bet would be to email it into the office and they'll get back to you, but it certainly wasn't me that you've spoken to. I agree, Sue, she certainly was. She was very nice indeed. You did fantastic, Angela, honestly. Oh, look, sorry. Hello.
Hi.
See, they're all going to do it now.
Hiya.
You're going to get taken over by the women now.
Do you know, it's gone really dark outside here. Look, don't look like it, but it looks darker than what it is.
As the winter's coming.
I'm sat in my warm car. I'm refusing to get out. So if they run past me, they can do. Tell you.
Angela
Should
said,
really make them walk, really, shouldn't I?
yeah, make them walk.
Oh, well, you should hear Oliver when I say it. You can't make me walk. Why not? I'll get wet. Yeah, well, he's already got any hair in his head anyway. Don't know, they're born, they really don't.
Nope.
Especially my two. At least Katie stayed in all day.
Oh, of course, yeah. You thought she was trying to trick you out.
You should have heard her this morning. All it is, she's got a pantomime or something next week, I think it is, and she's got like 3 lines to do, and she won't. She's refusing to do it. You think it's in like in front of the whole school, but all it is, it's just in front of her. I think it's a form. She's bad enough, but she had me emailing the teacher last night.
No.
Can you get me to do something else? Like what? I said, you're only baby bear. Yeah, but I've got 3 lines. I was like, really, Katie? Well, I'm not doing it. So I think she's playing on it now.
Trying to get
I've won school. Oh, we had the waterworks and everything this morning. Scott just turned around and he went, good luck, Sue. Thanks, Scott. Thanks a lot, Scott.
And Scott's been naughty today.
Scott's been what?
Naughty.
Naughty?
Yeah.
No change there then. What's he done?
He was the mystery phone bidder.
You're joking.
No.
I know he said something last night about it, but I fell asleep like you do. And then I woke up this morning, so I've not had to text from Warren. So I said, well, obviously someone's outbid you for the better price. So like, get over it, Scott, sort of thing. But when I read it before, I was thinking, I wonder if that's Scott.
Yeah.
And then he rang me at dinner time. He still didn't say anything. And then he sort of muttered something as he was going. I thought, what? And I went, there's some mystery bidder on Warren's stream. He went, really? And I went, yeah. He went,
you knew.
And then he went, I've got to go to Dodon. I said, that was you, wasn't it? He went, yeah. Snide he is.
Because he was bidding against Louise.
Oh, he's
there as well to say sorry that I outbid you.
You know, it's all for a good cause, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's a big softy deep down, Scott.
Yeah, he's good. He's just messaging me actually. Yeah.
Looks like I've got one side of hair. There you go. I have got the one side of hair. Oh, that was it as well. He said to me, can you cut my hair? I went, what hair? He went, my hair needs cutting. And I went, I can't cut that. I said, I was going to pick it.
That's not
then when he does, looks like a mugger. If he wears his black hoodie. Do you know this man? If you see him, please ring this number. He's a muppet. He really is.
Oh, he's a good lad. I like Scott.
Oh, you should try living with him.
No.
Well, he probably says that about me.
I've not heard him say good lad.
Who's a good lad? Scott?
Yeah.
Yeah, but look how far I've had to twist his arm to come down to the men. You should hear the kids still. You can't leave me. Oh, I can't leave you. Well, I'll have homework to do. And he went, I'll need your phone to do my Hegarty maths. So I went, you've got a mobile phone, you can go on your own. Or what if I get a question wrong? I said, the line. I said, you can't like text or ring me. Just then, Katie, I'm not staying here with my Ollie. I'm coming with you. I'll get in the boot. I think we'll know, Kate. He's a muppet. Oh, I tell you. Anybody think I'm going to the end of the world with them two? Tell you something, it's getting busy around here.
Only a couple of days.
I know. Oh, you should hear her. I don't want to stay with my nana and granddad. I said they're coming here. I don't care. Oh, whatever. Anyway, I shall have to shoot off. So I'll just come and say hello.
No,
so tell Scott. Where am I going?
It's just he's posted in the WhatsApp group.
Yeah.
No, nothing serious. I don't think he's watching. Thank you, Javid.
What's he said?
No, nothing. He's talking about other stuff that I can't really say on here.
No, but if he does, he get into trouble. I'll get into trouble with his work. How do you say? Oh, I get home because these don't finish. Kate's listening. I'm like, I'm stuck there and she's going, I don't feel well. I'm like, you were fine last night. I've got a headache. I feel sick. What was it? I'm making all over and I keep going dizzy. She was lying down. I just said, how can you be going dizzy if you're lying down, Kate? Well, I am. Drama queen. I think I should get her a t-shirt saying Drama Queen Katie.
Yeah.
Anyway. I shall shoot off. I'm just turning me. I'm too hot now. Can't win in this car. Right, I'm gonna go. I shall speak to you all soon. I'll be watching anyway. See you later.
All right. Bye. Yes, Ian. He's unblocked. Yes. Right, so Javid, I will go and sort that voucher code for you now. It was a £5 voucher code, Javid, wasn't it? Right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm sure it's only a £5 one I've got to send you, Javid, wasn't it? And you just happen to pay £32 for it. That's cool. Let's generate one there. Fixed amount. £5. Where is it here? That one. Oh no, not that. You will shout at me if I put that in there. Come into my address and say Warren like the coins. Thank you. Actually, it was funny, Jared. As I was saying that, I actually nearly put in £15 code. So you actually nearly got a good deal there. Instead of £5, you'd have had £15. Ian, if you're still watching what you've just messaged me, I will just go and double check it on YouTube. But 100%, yes, I did do that this morning. Javid, you should have an email. 100%, as soon as John mentioned that to me this morning, I did go across and check it and sort it. If he's still saying he's having trouble, he may need to log off and re-log back on. Yeah, so if he's still having trouble, he may have to log off and log back in. I don't know, because he's been blocked, it might be, you know, a case that he needs to sort of reboot it his end. I'm just checking it now. So I know in some cases I have unblocked, but then forgot to save it. So when I come off, they're still actually blocked. No, it should definitely be okay now, Ian. 100% it should be okay. We don't want that there, we want that. Right, so we were just looking through some foreign coins, weren't we? Oh, come on. So I haven't even had a proper look at these, so I've got no idea where half of these come from, or what countries they're from. because I just haven't had a chance to have a proper look through the bag. I'm just going to drop my camera for a second so I can answer some messages and finish my cigarette that I had. Right, so that's 2 that we've had up. If anybody else would like to pop up and say hello, by all means, pop on the link that I'm just showing you. And anybody else fancies jumping up and saying hello, that's fine. We do need to see your face for you to be allowed to come on screen, although you don't have to show it to everybody else. You can just be like I am. Thank you. I just told Scott we had Sue on camera and he went, "What? My Sue on cam? She's getting the kids about now." Ian said, "Yeah, we had Sue, the kids, the headmaster and the music teacher." Scott's replied, "Cool, I've never met all them teachers." So that's cool. So sorry, I'm just replying to a message in here. I'll tell you who it was in a second, Lou. Sue, if you're still on, when you see Scott, tell him I'm 100% serious about the message that I've just sent him. He'll understand what that is. Right, and then I think this is the last message, and then I'm up with them all. Although I've got one more to send. So if anybody else wants to jump up on stream, say you don't even have to show your face, you just need to show me that you're a genuine person and not a troll. And then you can hide your face and you can also pop up and say hello. Come on, anybody else want to jump up and join us? Louise will be soon. I think Louise is planning to come live on Monday. So that'll be good fun. Right, so that's all my messages caught up with. And let's knock the camera back on and let's see where we can go. So let's show you. I'm going to put these foreign ones away. Javid, you should have that code now. I've just sent that to you. Oh, bless. I will just show you this one. This one's just fallen to the side. It's absolutely tiny. I should put my light on really, shouldn't I? It's really tiny. I've got to go through them because I've sort them all out properly. How did you get the screen to cover your face? So I don't know, because on your tablet, underneath where you've got like mute, stop cam, mic, you just press stop cam and it changes it, and then you can get really clever and you can change it to all different things. And be really clever with it. But yeah, I'll show you the next time that you do it. I'll show you it. It's really simple. But I think everybody is going to want to see your face now. So there's no chance of you. I do it when I need to nip off for a cigarette or something. That's why I do it. Oh. Well, for a cigarette or a putting the kettle on or something. It's handy to do. Oh, actually, Jack. I don't know if Jack's still on. She was moaning to me about this, about the crowns earlier on. So I was just going to show her. Okay, I need to go through all them in a minute. So these are the ones. Sorry, I need to answer this. Yeah, you wish I gave you a 50p voucher. Right, John, you can go off, people, you know. Oh, that's not a nice thing to say. No, she doesn't need to put a bag over her head. She's lovely as Angela. You leave her alone. I won't have anything bad said about her. Right, so these were the ones that I put into, well, not all of them. Some of these were already in capsules. But there was one that I missed out as well, Jack. So I can't remember what I said. Was it 11 I said, or 13 with swaps? But there was another one that I missed out. And all of these are available on the website. So these are some that I've put into the capsules last night. Yeah, and I totally agree with that as well, Lee. We let things go a little bit last night because of, you know, what was happening. Exactly that. Totally agree with you. I take it that's me you're calling, my lovely there, John. Oh, actually, that's the point. I need to message my brother, because I sent some stuff to him yesterday as well. Are All different, Lorna. Oh, that's not one. You wish, Javid. You wish I'd sent you 50p. So it's a nice try. I'll give you that, Javid. It's a very nice try. But just one click on here, and I can tell exactly how much I've sent to who. So it's a very nice try. Cool. So then I forgot to show you this one. Or I forgot to include this one in the amount when I was totting them up. Oh, they are really nice. And then, yeah, then I've got a couple of spares. Your system got error, IC0. Yeah, you wish you did. So I've got another Churchill. Another Diane Charles. Oh. Where do I get the capsules from? Not a Scooby, mate. Louise sent me down, I don't know, half a dozen yesterday. I think people just get them off eBay. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, I know UK Coin Hunter has got some. I don't know what his prices are like in comparison to, you know, to other sites. I'll give you a link to his site. So I'm not sure, you know, whether it's a good deal with him, or I only promote him normally because of the because of his folders. So that's a link to his website. Just had an email to let me know I won £30 on the lotto and £25 on premium bums. How lucky is that? Very lucky. Congratulations on that. That's a lovely day for you. Let's have a look. Where is it then? No, that's the wrong one that I've just given you there. That's the wrong link. That's UK Coin Seller. That's Chris Dyer's site, isn't it? Alright, so it looks like I haven't bookmarked this. So what I need then is UK. Yeah. I thought the website looked a bit different. Yeah, this is the one. I know that he does them on there. I'll say how much. Let's have a look then. Well, really? That's dirt cheap. Well, it appears to be cheap to me. 100 capsules and storage, $6.99. But it doesn't come with the foam inserts in it. But 100 capsules and a storage box for $6.99. And that seems relatively cheap to me. I don't know if he has anywhere he does the foam inserts. Got them for the pound and 10p's. Yeah, so I might have a look on there. But yeah, that's, I mean, Louise, if she's still on, she might be the better person to tell you where she gets them from. But then I put Stephen Hawkins in one last night as well. And they are really, really pretty. What else was I going to do? I needed to message my brother to see if my niece has got her presents. Right, where are we? Right, so at the moment we're just coming up to 5 o'clock. All right, I'm trying to do a million things at once here, Lou. Cut me a break. Lou gets hers from eBay. David says thank you for that. I'm trying to do all these messages and answer things at the same time. And now I'm nervous, Lou. I don't know what to do. Oh, that can go. And you know what that's about. I'm not bored, honestly, I'm not bored. I'm just trying to sort out what I am doing. And I was a little bit surprised when I got that message. I know it's 4 p.m. and as it stands at the moment, we haven't got anybody on from 5 till 11. So I have no idea what's going to be happening. I can probably manage to stay till 6. But after that, I don't know what's going on. I've been trying to rustle up some interest, but nobody seems to be. I have already said yes, Lou. Yeah, so that should be interesting. But I have already said yes. Popcorn, good evening, mate. Don't tell me you've only just woken up now, buddy. Yeah, but now it's like that, Lou. The old heart's pumping now. It's yeah, I don't know. It's too late now. I've said yes. Oh, I can't think about it anyway. Let's talk about something else. Yeah, so Popcorn, you can't have just woken up, buddy. Surely you've been awake before. I needed to check something else. Yeah, so tonight's schedule, I've not got an absolute Scooby what's on tonight, who's on. Because I've been trying to get some action and nobody's responding to me. So it's looking like there's not going to be anybody on this evening. I would love to stay and keep you all entertained, but I've absolutely hammered the hours this week. So I just can't do it really. I can, at a push, I can stay till 6. But that will be it for me. And then it's looking like at the moment from 6 until 11 the channel will be down, and then at 11 till 12 is Matt. Oh, excuse me. 11 till 12 will be Matt, and then from 12 o'clock onwards you've got Butch. Didn't drop off until after 9. I don't know what time we actually come. Just after 3, wasn't it? And I had somebody messaging me till about 4 o'clock. And fair play, I slept through till about 10:30, which was quite good for me. So yeah, probably enjoyed that. As the boss been on, the boss has been on and off all day, mate. All on and off all day, throwing out some crazy auctions and bits and bobs. I think the steal of the day, without a shadow of a doubt, was Judith. Judith got £100 in prints, a sheet of uncirculated coins valued at £136. Oh, sorry. Package £2 aviation, Peter Rabbit, all these are packaged. Peter Rabbit, Roger Bannister, Boy Scouts, Girl Guides, Anna Britannia. Total value was about 350 quid. And she paid 25 quid for it. Or she won the bid for 25, but she actually paid £30 for it. Without being biased, you've just missed the best looking female CJ that we've got. And that was Angela, come on. Chippy Doodle coins. That was Angela, she came on. Angela left and then Sue came on. And I've got to say, I did think that me and Sue were a better looking couple than her and Scott. But just don't tell Scott that. Am I reading that correct? £5,000. Yes, you are. What happened? So to explain this, yesterday's stream was dedicated to, obviously, Ian's dad has just passed away. Yesterday's stream was dedicated that all money that we raised would go towards help paying for George's funeral. So that's what we were doing all day yesterday, and we were going up in we were doing voucher codes all day. Started off at £5, £10, then they were going 20, 30, 40, and they were going all the way up. Sometimes in £5 increments, sometimes in £20, £10 increments. Excuse me. Ooh. And then it got to about 11:30 last night. And John, who works in the office, came online midway through an auction, asked if he could put in a bid. So he did. And then it just went a bit crazy with John. He sort of laid down a challenge that he would win the next 7 or 8 in a row, or whatever it was. And they weren't little, these weren't little prizes that we were auctioning off at the time. The smallest one that John had was 180. And the highest was £2,000. And by this time, it's now pushing on for sort of 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And after every auction that John won, originally he was saying, put that into the Christmas tree. But Steve Fraser's already separated the Christmas tree parcels ready to be sent out. So John said that he would donate them back to the CJs, and the CJs would decide what they did with them. So it was I don't know about the final total. It was well over £4,300 in vouchers. I'm sure John wouldn't object to me telling you how much he paid for them, but I'm not going to out of respect. So in effect, he's donated £4,300 in vouchers back, or over 4,300 back to the Great British Coin Hunt. Oh God, sorry. Oh, that last cup of tea has really made me tired. So today, the auctions we've been doing today are using the vouchers that John has donated back to the Great British Coin Hunt. So technically, yeah, sort of £5,000 of donation. And he's donated it all straight back to us to do what we want. And again, so anything that comes from that will go straight to the giving George a good send-off. And Stevie, Popcoin will tell you, there was a few of us on late last night. It's me, Popcoin, Steve Fraser, Global Hunter, Javid was on, Susie. There was quite a few of us on, and it seriously got quite emotional at the end there, didn't it, Popcoin? I can't even begin. I did the £2,000 auction that sold for quite a bit of money. I'm not going to say how much it went for, but it went for a lot of money. And I was sitting here typing it, and I can't put into words how it made me feel. Oh, there was bigger than £600, Matt. There was £1,000. There was a £2,000. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. And it was John that was winning all of these. And then as soon as he was winning, he was saying, right, I'll donate that back to you. I don't know, it was so emotional sitting here typing it all out. Even, the likes of Javid and Popcoin and Stevie Fraser. And they were all saying they were quite sort of touched by it. Yeah, it was really, I don't know, I just don't know how it's sort of surreal, I guess. It was a really surreal experience to have been part of that, and to have been there at the time and watched that. See, Popcorn's gone really quiet now because I'm saying that he got emotional and Javid were getting emotional, and it was good. Yeah. So that's what today is. Today is, again, just carrying on with that, really. Obviously, John knew George on a personal level. So obviously it meant, quite a bit to him anyway. Angela, I hope I was not out of order on my past comment, only joking. No, honestly, John, you weren't. Trust me, you'd get it from me or from Lou if we thought you were out of order. I think we're getting used to your sense of humour now, John. But you weren't out of order at all, mate. Honestly, you would have been told if you were, so don't worry about that at all. Angela's got to go, so okay, we'll see you again soon. Thank you. I was worried getting up, I upset you. No, honestly, John, I say, is there even £2,000 worth of stuff on the website? Are you having a laugh? There's well over £2,000 worth of stuff on the website, and then you've got all the stuff that's not on the website. So one of the vouchers that got put through today, yes, Polly, they all do that. It's not just the Flopsy. If I show you, so my Paddington, yeah, so they all do that, Polly. They are meant to do that. And then I'll show you again on the Flopsy. At Ian's prices, there's well over £2,000 worth of stock there. Yeah, and then that's the Flopsy. So yeah, it's just that's the way the Royal Mint make them. Can't see who that is to. Oh, yes, I know what you mean in now. Warren watched most of last night. John was great. He is the second diamond. I was in the background. Hats off to you, John. Honestly, mate, he was absolutely amazing last night. I can't. I struggle to put it into words, honestly. You can't find silver proofs on the website. I don't know if there still is. I know there was silver proofs on there. I shall have a quick look for you now. Not many, admittedly. I think there was one or two. No, it looks like... Oh, no, there's still one there. It looks like the other one's gone. Yeah, there was two. I'm gutted the other one's gone. Somebody's obviously bought that. I wanted that other one. But you won't agree with it. You won't agree with the pricing, that's for sure. I can promise you that much. You obviously don't look that hard, Matt. You've only got to type silver proof in the search box. But yeah, no, honestly, John, it was. I didn't realise you were watching last night. It genuinely was, you know, really quite surreal and yeah. Even today, it's kind of a bit. When I think back at it and think what was happening last night. Right, so there we go. Oh, you're right, man, that's a bit pricey. Yeah, I said it would be. I have got that one up here, actually. Paddington at the station. He did have the, I'm gutted. He did have the, oh God, come on, Warren, think about it. He did have the Mickey Mouse and the Minnie Mouse one on there. But obviously that's been bought up by the look of it because it's come off the website now. That's the one I wanted. I was going to see if we could do a deal for it, but it seems to have disappeared now. I will just repeat again. Anybody who has bought, anybody that's been involved in the release of the Gruffalo, oh, there are more silver proofs on there. Just found that one purely by chance. What time did you go on to last night? I went to sleep about 2. Just after 3, I think. It wasn't long after 3, but kind of after John left. I think the £2,000 voucher was his biggest one. And I think pretty much after that, we didn't do any more after that. It was kind of, I don't know. It was a bit of a surreal feeling. Did I get it from Ian? No, I got mine from the Mint when they have the deals on. So I think I've got Flopsy and then at the station, and I'm sure I paid 30 for both. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that out loud. So yeah, there are some on there. Let's see if I can find the picture of the one that I wanted. It was on there, as I say, but looking at it now, it doesn't look like it is anymore. Yeah, if anybody was involved in the Gruffalo, Mick has sent out lots of emails or questionnaires asking, people questions about their involvement in the Gruffalo. It doesn't look like they have. And he's really desperate to get some people, involved in talking about their experiences. Yeah, no, there's no more of them on there. So if you've been involved in the Gruffalo, whether he's contacted you or not, just drop Mick a message and let him know that you're interested in being asked a couple of questions about, your involvement in it. See, I can't find it now. I don't think it was that one. Yeah, I don't know. There was a Mickey and Minnie Mouse one on there. And it was really nice. Silver proof. But it's no longer on there. But never mind. It's not there now, so I won't be getting that. Are they still 30? No, I think they've gone up now. Right, Malcolm, to use your voucher code, you just go through the shopping process like you would normally. When you have finished with it, you've put everything in. So, I don't know, say you got a 50 quid voucher. And you've got, I don't know, 52 quid in your basket. You then just go to the checkout and, or basket, isn't it? View basket, I think it's the first one, then checkout. And then it will take you through to the payment section. On the right-hand side, it will tell you how much that you've got in your basket. Sorry. How much you've got in your basket, and then it will tell you, it will give you the option underneath to put a voucher code in. So I just cut and paste them from my emails into the voucher discount, click update, and it will tell you how much saving that you've got and how much you need left to pay. Did the Gruffalo release get in the papers like the 19 Rabbit? At the moment, no. At the moment, no. It's been far too busy today. People, they've been sending out press releases every, I don't know, I think it's 2 a week they've been sending out. And for some reason, it just doesn't seem to have got the attraction. I think, if I'm honest, with the Peter Rabbit, a lot of that people were contacting their local papers themselves. And I just don't think people have done that this time. Because it just doesn't seem to have attracted any press coverage at all, which is a real shame, because with the press coverage comes extra subscribers, extra customers. Well, for argument's sake, Malcolm, the only reason the code would not be valid is if you've got, say, £100 code and you've only got £90 in your basket. Your basket value has to be the same or more than what your voucher code is worth. So, for argument's sake, you can't have £100 code and try and spend it on 90 quid's worth of stock, whatever your code is worth has to match what's in your basket or above. It can't be below. Jack's got one of those Mickeys. They are stunning, Jack, aren't they? But they're not cheap either, are they? Although you're going to probably tell me that you got it at an absolute steal. I think everyone on this channel should give Mike a big comment. The work he puts in is unbelievable. If you've not read his blog, please do. They're amazing. Well done. Yeah. And they are. He puts so much effort into it. But yeah, I mean, this particular one, cost you 10p. That's a hell of a deal then. Or you have a 0 and an O mixed up. Yeah. That's the other common mistake people make. Yeah, I mean, I literally just cut and pasted it from the email into the voucher code, section. I'm sure he'd really appreciate that, John, but he'd much appreciate it if you called him Mick. But yeah, he's always lurking in the background somewhere. And I try to promote Mick whenever I can. I think he does a brilliant job. And we've made it a lot harder on him because we're streaming live to Facebook and YouTube at the same time. What that means is that all of our videos go straight to Facebook. So Mick will post something and it will just get lost amongst the videos that we're posting on there. So it's making it harder for his streams to be seen. But yeah, he does a fantastic job and he's a really nice guy. I've sat on the phone with him till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Proper nice guy. And his partner does a lot of work behind the scenes as well. So yeah, really good, the both of them. And he does, I mean, I think he probably does 2 or 3 posts a day. And I can't always get on there to, sort of give him the likes and the reads that he deserves to have. Because I just haven't got the time in the days to do it. Yeah, he does do a really good job. But yeah, he does, literally he does interviews with the CJs. He tries to find a little bit more out about them and, and all manner of things. Reviews new coins, gives his opinion on the Royal Mint. Yeah, some really good things on there. So I'll tell you, not only just, not just watching or reading, but also leave a comment on there, leave a like on there, Right, Sean. I need to offer you. No, I ended up with 4 wins, Sean, so I didn't have to. I have to offer you a massive apology, Sean. I don't know what happened, but it was obviously after I finished streaming that day. Somewhere along the line, you got a ban. Somebody did contact me on email, and I did ask them to explain who they were, but they never came back to me. And that's why I didn't unban. I hope that wasn't you. But all I can do is apologise to you, Sean. It was genuinely, had I known about it, I would have reinstated you straight away. As soon as I heard, I was, oh, hang on a minute, Sean's not a troll or anything. We'd had a good stream the night before, and I know you'd spent quite a bit of dough on it. So, yeah, there's no way I would have done that. So yeah, I know Ian was sort of forwarding your emails to me and that. God forbid anything like that happens again, but if it does, just get straight in touch with me, Sean, and I'll jump straight. I'm never more than 2 minutes away from my computer. So literally anything happens again, just get in touch with me and I can rectify it immediately. Oh wow, the Royal Mint have opened a retail shop in Cardiff, open till 8 p.m. in the evenings and Sundays. Wow. I wonder if that's something we're going to see more and more. Would we get an email if these mystery parcels have been dispatched, and how would it work? Well, so I've got about 8 orders, but Ian's put them into one. Also, I had no email as of yet. I see. Oh, you weren't here. To my knowledge, he's not putting them into one. No, he's putting them in. Into the mystery parcels valuation that was what the parcel sold for. The reason he's holding back on them is purely that he's trying to ensure, where possible, if prints are going to be included in these mystery parcels, then he won't duplicate those. He could have, let's say you're saying you've got 8, so let's say you bought 2 on Monday. He could have just packed them up and sent them out to you immediately. Yeah, that's not a problem. If he'd have sent the orders out as and when they came in, then the chances are people would be getting duplicates. So where possible, Ian's holding them back. So if you saw, for an example, he had a pile of mine there this morning, and it was sort of a pile like that. And rather than send it one at a time, try to hold it back so that you get, a different mixture in each of it. Oh, that's strange. Okay. I should be able to find that out. Sorry, just bear with me one moment. This a message from the office with regards to some of the orders. There it is, £26. Yeah, not a problem. We've sorted that one and no problem at all. Let's see, did it have a... No. But yeah, I mean, going back to popcorn, those orders were being all packaged up and sent. You know, some were sent yesterday, some are being sent today, etc. You know. But going on to what they're talking about there about the shop in Cardiff, I just think, John, when you want to put in a complaint, you're more than welcome to do so, buddy. I think that we're going to see more and more shops, Royal Mint shops open. It's my understanding that a lot of the post offices are stopping selling the coins. I know certainly my one has. Yes. And they've admitted in a newspaper article that they're going to concentrate more on the commemorative coins. So it would make more sense if we suddenly saw more and more. Not a problem, Malcolm. Glad you've got that sorted, mate. It would make more sense if they're going to open more and more shops. I think it was somewhere in the region of something in the region of £7 million they lost last year. So it just, you know, common business sense says that they're just going to concentrate on the commemoratives, not release them, and make the money out of us that way. I don't know. I think if there's another year like this year, I might even stop doing the 50p's. Mint day today to get coins off different people. Got a 1990 cent with the letter S missing. Been told don't take less than £3 for it. Mint read up on it. It's mad. Yeah, John, you're more than welcome to put in a complaint. You can send it to my email if you want, or you can send it to John. But if it's going to be a complaint, it does need to be in an email format so that we can deal with it that way. Sounds interesting. Oh, you've bought your first silver proof. What did you buy? Did you buy the the Paddington at the station? You and Ian have eaten the coins which I sent you. They were for your collection. I'm really sorry, John, but I have to admit I did eat them all, mate. They were very nice. Yeah, I did enjoy them. So I do apologise for eating them, but they were too good to resist. Paddington. Oh, I must just show you Paddington. Yeah. It's proper nice. You will seriously love that when you see that. So I was laughing because I just had an email back from Logan. He's so on the ball, he sends replies immediately. He's so quick off the mark. Oh, there's no messing with him. Right, I'm just going to have a cigarette. So my camera will be blacked out for a minute. Warren, were you talking to me there where you said no problem, I can sort that RE 2 messages above? 2 messages above. About overseas stuff. I can't promise you that it will get sorted with you wanting it to go to P&P because the postage is something that is just stuck on the website. It's something that we can't take off. So every time you place an order, it goes through. You know, does that make sense? Where are you there? I've got 3 England coins for £30 each if anyone wants them for their collection. See, I think Ron, I think the thing is I know how much it was listed on the site for, so I know what Malcolm's paid for it. But that's irrelevant, I think. Because Malcolm bought he was bidding in for a voucher earlier, and he got the voucher for an absolute steal for how much it was. So I think if you then take that into account, that's actually what he's paid in hard cash. It's actually a heck of a deal that he's got himself there. What do you mean England coins, Sean? There you go, won a voucher for £2.78, which I paid £45, so less than that because I bought other items. Exactly. So when you take it, that's what I was trying to explain. I wasn't going to say how much you'd won. But you said it. So when you take into account, yes, it was £2.78, but with all the other stuff that you've bought, and you've only paid 45 quid for it. So you've actually got yourself a really good deal there. Snowman is going to be the one to have. How many of the snowmen did they make? I didn't see what the mintage on the snowman was. I can't remember. I've got a few now, but a few different ones. The first ones I picked up were a couple of ordinary £1. I got them on eBay. They're quite nice. Then Lou sent me the American dollar. Oh, God, nearly dropping it now. Oh, that's right, yeah, because you also had a deal. You won on the lottery and the bonds, didn't you? Yeah, so you've had actually a really good deal. 25,000. That's not too bad, really, is it? It's quite a low number, really, when take it into account. I don't know. I mean, again, it's difficult. It's difficult when you're taking into account whether you're collecting it to sell it, or whether you're buying them because you like them. I'm tending at the moment to buy stuff because I like it. I don't intend to sell it on, you know, unless there's some sort of family emergency where I need to cash in. I just tend to buy it because I like it. So the two sort of big ones that I've got are the Paddington and the Flopsy. But yeah, I don't know. As I get further into it, I might, because I'm still relatively new. Metal Detecting UK with Metal Detectors of Dorset. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, I don't know. You know, the further I go into it, I might start buying things as an investment. You know, looking to sell on at a later date or something. But at the moment, I just buy it because I enjoy. You know, I like that particular coin. But it's getting to a point now where I'm starting to think, where do I go next? I've done a lot of I've virtually done the 50p's. I think I'm about 3 missing on the 50p's. I didn't really want to go down the £2 route, although I've got a few of them. The 2018s I've finished A to Z. So I've just started on the 19s. Literally just started today. I think I've got about 5 2019s today. I suppose really the area I'm liking the crowns at the moment and trying to build up a few of the crowns. But it's just knowing where you want to go. If I get the first one, I've got to get the next one. Just like the bare 4 of them now. Yeah, I don't know. I got the Paddington purely because it was on a good deal at the time. When you go live stream, I want to be your number one groupie. You leave her alone. She's my number one groupie. Yeah, I got the Paddington because it was on a special offer anyway, and it was my favourite one of the set. And then the Flopsy was on a deal again. Yeah, you've got me there, Judith. I've definitely got something to say. He's not being a number one groupie. He can be a number 2. Yeah, and then they had the Black Friday deal on, didn't they? So that's why I got the Flopsy. I don't know. I guess I'm a bit tight, really. I refuse to pay their full asking price, but I don't mind doing it so much when they've got a deal on them, you know. Right, let's catch us up. Nothing to catch up. Everybody's just saying hi and hello, and yeah, so we're all sorted there. But yeah, I suppose, yeah, the 007, I can say at the moment, the only sort of information we've had is that it was going to be a 50, I think it was a 50p with a picture of the Bond car. and then on the reverse side, the Bond logo, something like that. I don't know. Somebody tooting their horn like mad outside. But no, I can fully imagine them going and doing a proper Bond collection. I can see them doing that all the way. Angela is thinking about it. Bless. So yeah, I'm afraid it's looking like it's going to be a rather quiet night as far as we're concerned on here. Scott normally does a Thursday night, but he's otherwise engaged and he can't do it. I've put the message up in the chat several times today, and we're not getting any answers about anybody else coming on. So I think I could probably stick with it until maybe 6. But then that'll have to be me done. I've put in too many hours this week. I'm hoping all the new coins are slowing down. Hard to keep up. I don't think they're going to slow down at all. I think they're going to get worse. I think there's going to be even more next year. And even more that don't go into circulation. Oh God, some stupid junk mail thing. December calendar. This will be the only time you will see this phenomenon in your lifetime. The month of December this year will have 5 Saturdays, 5 Sundays and 5 Mondays. It only happens once every 823 years. The Chinese call it bag full of money. Send this message to all your friends and within 4 days the money will surprise you, based on Chinese Feng Shui. The one who does not transmit this message can lose this great opportunity. I did my part, you never know. Well, I do know, because that's going straight into the delete box, and that's where it's staying. The last few years, yeah, I mean, I got sent, I don't know how old the newspaper article was, but I got sent a newspaper article a couple of days ago where the Mint was saying that they fully intend on focusing more on the uncirculated coins because there's more of a markup for them on that. So I think, that sort of says it all. Says where their intentions lie. And, it doesn't sort of look good for any of us that have got to fork out, I don't know, 10, 15 quid a coin every time a new one's released. So yeah, it's not particularly good. But at the same time, I don't think it's any surprise really. I think we worked it out at something like £7 million they lost last year. So you could argue that this sort of thing, you could see it coming. But yeah, so it's a shame, but everyone's tired, skint, and needs to catch up on the housework. I still haven't had any applications yet, Popcoin. I keep trying to put an application out there for a secretary. I've not had any applications yet. Henry the Hoover. Good evening, Grace. How are you doing? So yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. Lou's probably the one that will tell us exactly how many haven't been released this year. I think on 50p's it's about 19 we stand at the moment. But yeah, and then the £2 are a totally different bowl all together, aren't they? I am extremely well, thank you, Grace. Couldn't be better. How long for my package? I am one finger typing. Right, yours was on. If I'm right, yours was on the Saturday, wasn't it? When I streamed the no, so it would have been Sunday. Tell a lie. When I did the 14-hour stream. But if I'm right in thinking, you didn't pay for yours until the following day, Sean. So what would have been happening? I think you had more than one, didn't you? Grace, Angela's definitely leading the what am I thinking? Leading the race to be my secretary, without a doubt. So what happened with a lot of those over the weekend and Monday, Tuesday, is rather than dispatching them all immediately like they do normally with orders, Ian was purposefully holding them back. So the reason he was holding back on the orders was because he was aware that certain people were going to be bidding more than one. 1 second, Mark, and I'll talk you through it, mate. And he didn't want, obviously, because some of these are going to include prints, etc. So what he was doing was Ian was holding back on them so he could make up your orders in the one go. That way he, where possible, could make sure that you weren't going to get any duplicates. Obviously, that's not always possible, but that's how he's going to try to do it. So that you don't get duplicates. They've all been starting to be sent out. I think from yesterday people started arriving, and he's done another shed load today, so another load will go out today, and hopefully they should virtually have caught up come tomorrow, but you will get an email confirmation when it has been dispatched. He would love you as your secretary, Angela. I certainly would. Lou's saying it's 17.50p this year that haven't been sent out. Right, so Mark, there's two ways that you could be getting this wrong. As Lou said, you might have confused an O with a 0. That's one way that you can check it. The easiest way is to just literally cut and paste the voucher code into your basket. You know, when it offers you the option, just cut and paste it onto that. Then the other thing that might be an issue is if you've got £100 voucher, for example, then you need to have £100 valuation in your basket, because it doesn't offer you change or anything on it, obviously, because it's a voucher. So if you've got £100 voucher and you're trying to spend it on 90 quid's worth of coins, then it won't work. You need to have the same value in your basket as you do that the code's worth. Yeah, if you're on your phone, it's harder to cut and paste. Yeah, I understand that. Is it DX that deliver? None of mine have been DX. All of mine have come through the post office. All of mine have been post office ones. And I had a big one the other day, a £725 parcel. And that came through the Royal Mail. So I'd imagine all of them are going Royal Mail at the moment. But yeah, so that's a couple of ways you can try it, Mark. Firstly, I would say make sure that the valuation in your basket reaches the same value as the or greater than the value of the voucher. And then secondly, If that still doesn't work, then try the 0 and the letter O, because that could be another thing that causes you confusion on there. Right, let me just have a look. Didn't even notice I had an email there from Logan. That's cool. Night, Lou, you are great. Are you off, John? Oh. You off for the night, John, are you? So it looks like there's going to be nobody else on until sort of 11 o'clock anyway tonight, which is a real shame. I would stay on, but I've just done so many hours this week. I'm absolutely shattered. How can you give a parcel for £72 and not lose out? Don't know. So you're asking how Ian can give out a parcel for £72 and not lose out? I suppose there's all different ways to answer that. You don't know what's going to be in your parcel. There are a lot of things that Ian has bought in bulk buy, so paid sort of, next to nothing for it. There are things that will be included there. You might get a voucher in your parcel. You might get some of the mugs or the T-shirts or something. You might get prints or stamps or, there's such a wide range of things that are on the site. What's in the parcel confuses you. Oh, there you go. You were 5 pence under the value, so that's what it would be, Mark. The parcel will contain literally anything from the website. So as I've been explaining, it could be merchandise, it could be vouchers, it could be packaged coins, uncirculated coins, circulated coins. It could be English or anywhere else from the world. It could be prints, it could be stamps, it could be cufflinks. There's just so much on the website that it could contain. But then that's the whole point of a mystery parcel, that you buy it and you don't know what it is that you're buying. So that's how a mystery parcel works. You've got no idea what's going to be in there. Generally, Ian doesn't disappoint people on them. He tries to do good by everybody. But yeah, we'll see. So most of them are being dispatched yesterday or today, or at the latest probably tomorrow. So you'll soon find out what you've got in them. And some of them will contain sheets of coins with all different sort of variations on them. What's the problem, Lou? Yeah, Lorna knows. Lorna's had a few in the past. And she's saying they're well worth the money. Obviously, I mean, it depends totally what you're into, doesn't it? For me personally, so as an example, I had a £725 one. Now, for me personally, all I was interested in, sorry. Lou, I take it you've just seen this. Missed my delivery, I think. DX. To my knowledge, it's only no, it won't work, Lou. To my knowledge, it's only Royal Mail that do them. To my knowledge, it's only Royal Mail. Who are you talking about, Lou? Yeah. Yeah, you'll be all right in a minute. Okay, must be the lorry man. I've only had them from mail and I've had 5. Yeah, so I've only ever had mine from the mail. And they do, as I say, my last one was a big one. So I promise you, this is work related. What was I saying? Right, it looks like no, it won't, Lou. Trust me, it won't. I know. Mine was £800. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's why I'm putting my foot down. I'm not taking it no more. Mine was £800 that came by Royal Mail. Was that the one we were taking the mickey out of you for the other day, that your poor old postman was going to have arms like an orangutan by the time he delivered everything to you? Yeah, and you, Sean. I don't think there's going to be anybody on from 6 o'clock anyway. I've been shouting at people all day to come and give us a hand, but nobody seems to want to. Madeline, I've got prints, coins, etc. Well worth the money. Yeah, I got prints, coins, stamps, everything. I have to play darts. Well, good luck, mate. Yeah, that was funny taking the mickey out of you about that. I mean, it's a difficult one, isn't it? Because for me, I'm only interested in the coins. Because that's all I collect. I don't collect the stamps, I don't collect the prints. So, but having said that, the prints, I can see the potential to make some good money on them. You stick them in a nice little frame and whack them up on eBay, and they'll sell all day long. The stamps, I just sent them on to somebody that does collect stamps. I don't know. It's a difficult. Not a problem, mate. It's a difficult one, you know. You're doing good, mate. Later, 180, eh? Yeah, go on, smashing some of them 180s, mate. Do as good. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you were happy. When I got one after the Mad weekend, I was disappointed. Hope it'll be good this time. And I say this, I've said it to somebody else today, Madeline. If you're disappointed in anything, then you should give Ian a bell. Because Ian likes feedback, whether it's good or bad. So you should, you know, if anything you get that you're disappointed with, then, you know, give Ian a message and tell him. Oh, here's John. Good afternoon, John. Good to see you again. Or evening now, isn't it? Used to hit those in my sleep, the 180s. If you're asking me personally, do I collect stamps, Madeline? That's definitely a no from me. I'm relatively new to coins, you know. I've only been collecting since September, maybe August. So it's all relatively new to me. But no, I've got no interest in stamps. Judith is looking forward to hers. And you know, I think it'll be, yeah, that's a massive help, Scott. Massive help that'll be. Angela saying hi to John. Judith's looking forward to hers. Madeline's looking forward to her. What ones have you got coming this time, Madeline and Judith? Have you just got the one coming each, or have you got more than one coming? I certainly can send you a link, John. Literally, all you need to do is click on this link here, and it'll bring you straight back up to the chat with me. So yeah, Madeline and Judith, what size parcels have you got coming to you? Let's have a look. Just the one you won today. Brilliant, Mark. Really pleased that could help you out, mate. So any problems that you do have. Oh, the one you've got coming today, Judith, you've got an absolute steal there. Oh, £100 of prints, a sheet of uncirculated coins valued at 136, and then all packaged, aviation, Peter Rabbit, Bannister, Boy Scouts, Girl Guides, and Britannia. You've got an absolute steal there. Even though you paid over the odds from what you were meant to be paying, which Ian was incredibly grateful for, just on your package coins alone, you couldn't have got them for what you've paid. So you've got a cracking deal there. Yeah, Mark, honest, any problems you have with anything, Mark, just give me a bell, or, you know, if you go over to my own YouTube channel, you'll find all of my contact information on there.
He sees you.
There we go.
So you're in the queue.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, we can see you.
So you're in the queue.
Where-
Your camera
No,
this side. So if
You're
you
already
go
up
like that,
now.
That's the camera.
Oi,
there.
oi.
All right.
Got it?
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. How are you?
Yeah, good.
That way. That goes that way.
Yeah, we're all good. And the boss is there as well. I can hear him in the background.
Yeah, he
What's
was
the background?
he was guiding me in.
I'm just showing him how to use it.
Yeah, I won't be on for long. It's just so that I can do it whenever I feel like it.
He can't afford to be on for long tonight.
I've got to go and do my evening job
Oh, have you?
to pay for last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Now, Popcoin saying hello, John.
Why haven't I haven't got who's saying what coming up on the side anymore? Is that normal?
No, you should be able to see it.
Right. Should I hit chat?
Yeah,
Oh, hang on.
that's it.
No, I can't see myself.
We can still see you.
Oh, hang on.
You don't get to see the comments.
Hello, Sue.
We've got loads saying hello. Lorna saying hi, John and Ian.
Oh yeah, you can see the comments like that, but now you can't see. They can't see you. But
Right, okay. Oh, hello. I'm getting a lot of attention from the ladies. I see.
You
Judith,
certainly are.
Lorna,
now.
Chippy Doodle.
Chippy Doodle, John Benson. Sorry, John.
Warren jealous.
Louise.
Yeah. Hi, Louise. Hello, everybody. Yeah, as I say, I'm not staying long. I just my first experiment on the way in. Ian's gone to make a cuppa. Quite right too.
Yeah, about time. Get him working.
Absolutely.
Catching up. No, we're all good. But yeah, no, it was a good night last night. It was fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed. Well, yeah, I kind of got it wrong really, but because of my naivety when it comes to both how the auctions have been going, obviously a pattern develops which I knew nothing about, and I think I'm coming on to G people up to spend more, obviously, because that's what these auctions are about.
Yeah.
But not realising that the approach I took actually meant that everybody said, forget it.
Yeah, you blew him out of the water.
Yeah, kind of went about that the wrong way. But hey, as I said to Ian this morning, the problem is I knew exactly what I was going to do anyway.
Yeah.
And the first auction that came up when I came on was like 200 quid, start at 40. If I'd have thrown in £1,000 bid on that,
yeah,
then all you'd have today to auction is a £200,
Yeah.
So I kind of don't know what would have been the best thing to do, because
I think the way you did it was the best.
had I done that, I think HMS and a few others, and that, and I get it, I understand it now, although I didn't last night. It may well have carried on for a while,
Yeah. No, it was
But
good.
hey-ho.
It was really good.
I enjoyed
Angela's
it.
asking you how you're feeling.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know if you guys know, but I got a call from the hospital yesterday and to go in straight away. But no, it's all fine now.
Good. Mark saying hello. John Benson saying, John, you were awesome last night. God bless.
Thank you, John. Cheers, John. I appreciate that.
It was, honestly. And I say, the amount of people that it affected quite emotionally at the end of it.
Yes.
It was.
Yeah, I wasn't quite expecting that, but
No.
that also comes from the fact that I've not been on there very often.
Yeah.
I don't know you guys as well as you all know one another,
Yeah,
Because when we email one another, it's always about different stuff. It's not like the live stream.
right.
Live stream is totally different. Excuse me, I've got me coffee over here. So yeah, yeah, I was, you know, I was pleased with the way it went in the end. It all, you know, and I did eat my dinner after that, which was what, I don't know, about 2:10 this morning.
Yeah, it was late, wasn't it? Popcorn saying, John, I'm the one at around 1 o'clock told you to go to bed. You put my massive orders to shame. Top respect. Yeah, no, they're a good bunch of people, and they're always so friendly and.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I often speak to Ian, and you know, he tells me that okay, we know we've had a couple of hiccups, and with you know, that I won't mention, but at the end of the day, by and large, it's a thing that not only is going well, but it just didn't exist before. Nothing like this exists for coin collecting, you know. Well, certainly not over here, anyway.
No, definitely not.
So yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, definitely. And we're getting more and more people interested, even coming on a series. We had Angela popped up earlier on. She wants to do it when she finalises moving her house in January.
All right. Okay.
So she thought she'd pop on to try it today for the first time. So that was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. I just missed it. I got in slightly late. I see Sean's gone off to play darts.
Yeah, yeah.
I could speak to him for ages on that subject.
You probably will.
I used to do it myself many years ago. 5 nights a week.
Wow.
Yeah. And I was, funny enough, that was during my first marriage, which the 45th anniversary of my first marriage is tomorrow. But no wonder it was my first and not the remaining one, because I was out playing darts all the time.
Oh, bless. Right, where are we here? Let's catch up with somebody. John, Ian has got the money for the nails. He was trying to get the money for the hinges. Yeah. Jack is back. This was a good one. Tell you what, John, hand deliver my mystery parcels, and I'll tell you what, I'll take you out for a few to say thanks for yesterday.
All right. So what area of the country are we talking there?
Yeah, it depends where you are, Popcoin. I could easily just check it, you know, but. Sunderland.
Blooming heck. Blooming heck. No, I've never been to Sunderland. Never been anywhere up the northeast, to be honest. But my son went up there recently because his mum, my wife, she wasn't born up there, but she lived up there for many years as a child.
Yeah, that's a long way from where you are.
It certainly is, mate. Yeah, it's too much for me. I can just about make London from here on one drive. It's about 2.5 hours, and then I'm knackered.
Sorry, it's Jack. So who is this? This is John. When we were talking earlier on about John that was in the auctions last night, this is John.
Is that Jackie? Jack LeBreton?
Yeah.
All right. Hi, Jack.
Yeah, she's good, Jack.
Where's my hand, for God's sake?
That's the only thing with StreamYard, it's all opposite.
Yeah.
So you think you're going left and you're not, you're going right. It's opposite on here. That's the confusing part.
When you on till, Warren? 5? Oh, God,
It was
no,
meant
6.
to be 5, but nobody else is around, so I said I'd hang on till 6.
All right, okay.
But then I need to come off at 6. I'm absolutely shattered.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, mate. Yeah, I got up late this morning too.
Jack said she thought that's who you were. Such a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure about the scholar bit. Yeah. I have to ask myself, will a scholar be sitting there talking about coins or working with coins? Oh dear. But we love them.
We certainly do. Jack's pleased to meet you, sir.
Thanks, Jack. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, no, it's good fun. And some of them.
I guess over the next few weeks Ian's always tried to encourage me to come on for a little while here and there, and I've always avoided it. And I'm not quite sure why, because I'm not wanted. I'm not on any wanted posts. As far as I know. They've all gone. They were years ago.
Yeah. All spent now.
Yeah. In fact, I'm expecting Steve Fraser to take one look at this and go, I know that bloke.
Yeah. I haven't seen him today. I hope he's all right. I haven't seen him today.
Oh dear.
But yeah, it's, I don't know, when I kind of got thrown in at the deep end, somebody pulled out at the last minute.
You really did.
But it's really not as bad as you think it's going to be. And it is quite addictive.
Oh, I'll bet.
I
do know that there are a number of guys that have gotten involved with this who, through no fault of their own, have got time on their hands. And basically, before this, that they were, going through what are relatively boring days. But to have this kind of thing and knowing, as you said, the caliber of camaraderie that's on here, it changes people's lives,
Definitely. It's changed mine, without a doubt. It's changed mine.
Yeah.
And I was saying to Ian about it the other day, even there's so many more people that send me messages and say the same thing. That won't openly say it, but, in a private message will say to you, it's changed their life. And yeah, it's pretty amazing. Oh, of course, Steve Fraser's dog sitting, isn't he?
Go on, mate.
No, it's all right. I just remembered Steve Fraser's dog sitting today.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Mark, finally, John, putting a face to the name. Much respect for last night. Missed the show.
How you doing, Mark?
Yeah. But yeah, it is. It's all the camaraderie and everything. It's just incredible.
Yeah.
Give him one. Did you give him one?
What?
An auction.
No.
What number do you live at, Logan?
He's telling me I've got to give you an auction.
That's right. We'll do that.
How old are you?
25.
And you're 60.
I'm 65. You've already done the 65. Don't rub it in. How old's Warren? I don't know. Warren might not want to die. How old
am I? 48.
48.
That's the thing, then.
Plus 90.
Yeah, your age and his age.
All right. It's 138.
138. There you go. 138.
138 quid, mate. That's the next one for a pound. Start off with a quid.
Right, there we go. Oh no, I thought we did 100. No, it's close to that, yeah. Right, £138 voucher to spend on anything on the site, starting bid of £1.
And I promise not to interfere.
No, it's right. It's Ian's the one that interferes and changes the rules halfway through. And
is HMS on at the moment?
No, not at the moment.
Bless him.
Oh, bless you, Angela. You didn't look older than 38, Angela. Popcorn's come in with a £20 bid, so I started counting it down.
That's a good one, Popcorn. Love that.
What's that? It's still cheaper than what we would have owned them last night. It would have been 20% last night.
Yeah.
So you're still getting a good
Yeah,
deal.
a little bit. I thought it was quite impressive when I heard you say, I think it must have been at about 1:50 a.m. this morning. You said that in my last, what must have been about 13, 14 hours by then, that was the first auction that didn't receive a bid.
Yeah.
That's just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, it has been just crazy. Right. So it was still only the one bid. What was this? 138, wasn't it? Yeah, £138 voucher.
I reckon that's pretty close to 15%. When do you find you get your largest audiences, Warren? Is it like afternoon, early evening, or?
It's really difficult to predict. And sometimes during the day you can get over 30 people watching you.
Right.
And then evenings you can struggle to get 20. It's really hard to predict. I said to Ian, I think what you call the title of the stream makes a big difference.
Oh, right, okay. I suppose it does, yeah.
Because that sort of draws people in straight away.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? So that's something that we got to try and...
Yeah, I guess you're right, because at the end of the day, that with no disrespect to any of the CJs, if you just put the fact that you're on, or whoever's on puts their name up, everybody that goes on a regular basis has seen you before. They've now got a decision to make. Am I going to go on and watch more of the same, or am I going to watch so-and-so on TV?
Exactly,
if you put something up in the title that might just, trigger something that looks attractive, makes a difference.
Yeah. So when we did that 14 hour, that was just off the cuff. It was a spur of the moment thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was expecting to be at sort of 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning and have sort of nobody there.
See, the thing is, I reckon that if we arranged so that, if we went to the right place, wherever it is in Yorkshire, then we go to Elstree Studios, and then we go to Manchester and blow up the sets of all the soap operas. Then at 7 o'clock at night for the next 2 hours, everybody will have to watch you.
Yeah. No one else. Oh no, HMS is coming. Look at this. Right at the he is here. So sorry.
Mr. HMS.
And I won't see who's bidding now, so I'll leave that for a minute and let you see. That's not the deal that we had with you, Popcorn. You wouldn't have got it for £2, mate. But HMS has come over the top for you. I'll write this down and then I'm going to hit the button. Where's the pen gone? That's yours, HMS. £25. Well done. John, is he in that tight when he has company round? He drinks tea. On his own, he's drinking whiskey.
Yeah, more than likely. More than likely. He's actually got a fair array of alcohol, I have to say. It's something he's always wanted, a proper drinks cabinet, and he's got one now. But like you say, he don't get a lot of visitors, so it stays as it is, apart from the whiskey that he has.
his brother's had a fair array of empty bottles, so I've
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when they get together, mate, yeah, they do disappear. Although Ian's not a particularly big drinker, to be fair.
Wow, it's good.
I think he's a regular. You know, I think he has a couple every night, but it's not. You know, for
Yeah.
him to appear tipsy on here like he did the other night, I seem to remember. You know, if he's at 3 or 4, then that's enough.
Yeah, that was a good night. What I can remember. Right. I don't need to tell you what to do, HMS. You know what you're doing anyway, don't you, mate? So we know that it's safe for that. I think, if I'm not wrong, I think he's already done it. No, not yet. Just checking it. Everybody's saying well done, HMS. Even Popcorn saying well done.
Yeah, nice one, HMS. Back in the groove, mate.
What's it like to win one again then, HMS? It's the first one you've won for a while now. All right, yeah, that was a different one altogether. Judith just asked to get some food. See you later. That's good. See you later, Judith. Thanks for coming. His brother was in for a shock when they filled with cold tea. We were trying to tell Ian to fill them up with water and tea, and yeah. Hi, John. Great sniping in at the end from HMS.
Right, yeah. Yeah, the road's clear tonight, mate. I'm not getting involved.
Angela, I've got to go. John, great to meet you. Warren, as always, love heart. Bye all, and thanks for giving me so much encouragement. You're all so lovely. That's a pleasure, Angela. We will see you soon. Judith is off. Oceans Jack is off for a metal detecting club meet.
All right.
And HMS just give me an order number. Right, I'll sort that for you now, HMS. So are you going out metal detecting tonight, Jack, or is it just a meeting? Well, I'm a bit naive. I didn't know they did metal detecting in the dark.
Well, if it's underground, I shouldn't think it matters much. Apart from bumping into each other. Oh, now I know who HMS is. I'll just put that order number in.
Yeah.
With a name like his, he should be well up with the darts as well.
Yeah, that was the first thing I thought when I realised who it was.
Yeah. And where does he live? No, he's a Northern Ireland chap, so it can't be the one I'm thinking of. He lives in Swindon.
Right, so 1 second, and I'll get this sent to you. Oh, press the right button.
So I'm getting the analyst now, so they go into admin and make the payment, and then let you know what the order number is. You jot down the order number and pass it on to Logan.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I thought it just made a lot more sense.
Yeah, absolutely it does.
It saves Logan messing about trying to find them.
Yeah, tying them up was getting a bit of a nightmare at times.
Yeah. So it's so much easier now if I do it. Because I've got to go there to send the voucher code anyway, so even if they don't tell me the code, so I can see it there anyway.
Yeah.
Last meeting of the year and Christmas dinner next week. John's got to go. Love to see you, John. See you all soon. Good night, John.
Yeah, see you later, John.
Only night.
I'm going to be off now too because I want to have a quick word with Ian and I finish at 6.
Brilliant.
So, but I'm sure I'll be back on at least watching later. If
Definitely.
Just
Yeah.
I'm not anything, but I can just sit pretty in the corner and.
Yeah, that's it.
Anyway, Warren.
Thanks, John.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
If I knew how to say goodbye.
That's right. I can do it that way. You can tell us a massive favour, Popcorn, because you'll still be watching us anyway, mate. No worries, HMS. Pleasure, mate. The night hawkers, that's what they call the people without the permits and that, isn't it? Just going around doing it illegally. And we know what we think. Yeah, not allowed to say exactly. The metal detector will still beep in the dark. So no, I still haven't had a chance to take mine out. I've had mine for about 3 months now, and I've got permission to do all this land with it, and I just haven't had a chance to take it out. Is that any of your orders, Popcoin? Or all of your orders, you mean? And what date will you be going away? If you can tell us that, I should hopefully get you an answer as to when. Yeah, all your orders, but when are you go? What date are you going to be away from? And we'll see what we can do. No promises, so don't come back saying to me, "Oh, you promised me you'd get this done," and it's not. But I'll see. I'll ask the question. Let's put it that way. So it's Popcoin. Is it a school holiday you're going away on? Is it a school trip? Over to France or something? What do they call it? Exchange students or something, isn't it? Yeah, I can't. I mean, God, the 13th. I would have thought you'll have them all by then, mate. That's a week tomorrow. I would like to think you'd have them all by then. I know you've got quite a few, and like I was explaining earlier, the reason they've been held back is that if it includes things like prints and stamps and that kind of stuff, then you won't have so you don't get duplicates and everything there. School exercise trip, yeah. Most detectorists Warren would give their gold teeth up for the prime land you have got. Get out there if you're going to. I might have to consider night hawking it myself. It's actually not far from you, Jack. It's on the way to Maidstone. I think you're in Maidstone. No, you're not Maidstone, are you? Is it Gillingham? Can't remember. It's in the big part I've got. Where does it come under? I suppose it would probably come under. Oh, it's Hawkhurst. Hawkhurst it comes under. The big one. And literally, he gave me permission to do it. I don't have to have sort of an agreed date and time that I can do it. He was such a lovely guy. I went up and met him and that. And he was, "No, you want to do it, just turn up on the land, just do it, just give me a ring so I need to know if I need to let you in on the electronic gates." Yeah, smashing guy, really nice bloke. I would like to think it's all for It's all been fulfilled and settled before I go away, and not have to worry about people being in my house to sign for them. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'll ask the question, Popcorn, but I would imagine that I can't imagine it's going to be much of a problem, if I'm honest. I can't imagine it. Yeah, Night Hawkhurst. Yeah, but Hawkhurst is also quite a big place. Although saying that, I've given you enough information about it. If you want a teacher and a buddy, I mean, I certainly I'm not going to get round to it until at least January now. I've just got, well, probably even later than that now. I've just got so tied up with everything at the moment. Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good. So it's a massive site that he's got there. Oh God, the driveway's about a mile long, you know, and only one small section of the front field has been detected. None of the back area, none of the wooded areas, you know, nothing at all there. And they've actually found some sort of sculpture of some description in one of the wooded areas. So they think that that's probably got, you know, a lot of history around that area. So yeah, I should do really. Definitely too cold at the moment, yeah. But yeah, I'll let you know when I sort anything out for it. Plus, at the moment, I'm having some problems with my bike at the moment. So until I can get that sorted, that's going to have to put on a back burner as well. Because although it's reasonably close to me, it's too far to walk. So we need to get that sorted. Right, so where are we for the rest of the night? I'm afraid, let me just check. I don't believe anybody has come forward. Are you going on your own? Because no one should go out alone in case you break your ankle or whatever. I don't know. I mean, the first time I probably was going to. I can't even be bothered with reading all that. Okey-doke. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah, so there's nobody coming on this evening until Matt comes on at about 11 o'clock. 11 till 12. Yeah, the landowner's always going to, funny enough, actually, saying that about his ankles. He was on crutches when I went down to meet him. He had an accident and done something to his ankles. Good night, guys. I'll try to catch up later on. Cheers, Brian. Good show, mate. Thank you, Mark. I mean, tonight, unfortunately, there's nothing from 6 till 11 tonight. I'd love to stay on with you longer, but I am absolutely shattered this week. And I've got a night off tomorrow, so I need to get some rest, and otherwise I'll be falling asleep at 5 o'clock tomorrow night, and that won't be good. Yeah, I mean, the landowner's going to be there, so that's going to be cool. That won't be a problem. Or saying that, he may not be. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see how it goes. I've got one or two people that I was thinking about taking with me, but I don't know if I could put up with them, if I'm honest. I struggle socially interacting with people on a, you know, one-to-one basis. So I tend to do a lot of things on my own. But we'll see. It certainly won't be until the weather gets better anyway. We'll see you about it. You won't see me at 11 o'clock, mate. I can absolutely promise you that. So I could comfortably go to bed now. But I've got a couple of things that I need to do, a couple of people I need to talk to. yeah. So no, you won't be seeing me at 11 o'clock. 100% not. I'd love to support Matt, but no, I just can't do it. Burning the candle at both ends is not a good, not good. I think, where are we? 10-2. So I reckon we'll do one more. Enjoy Kit, mate. What time are you on tomorrow? I don't think I'm coming on at all tomorrow. I'm busy from 4 o'clock onwards tomorrow. So Steve Fraser's on 12 till 5. So the chances are I won't be on at all tomorrow. Having said that, I'm more than likely to be sitting at the computer at some point. Oh, excuse me. So I'll more than likely jump on with Steve at some point during the day. Right, I'll give you one to finish us off. Let's have, because we were saying it just now, we were talking about darts. This is the last one because I'm going off at 6. 6 o'clock. What's pub? Enjoy your pint tomorrow. No, I'm not going to the pub tomorrow, mate. Somebody has invited me for dinner and I will be going there. I say going there for dinner. Going over there about 4 o'clock, having some dinner and then getting totally and utterly wasted for the night. So that's shameless as it is. That is the plan for tomorrow. I can't remember the last time somebody cooked for me, so I'm going to really enjoy that. And yeah, it'll be good fun. So what am I doing here? Right, so we're going to end you because we were talking about darts just now with £180 voucher for anything on the site, and we need a £1 opening bid. That's all that's needed is a £1 opening bid for 180. And this is probably, oh, excuse me, it's certainly the last one you'll be getting from me because I'm going off in 6 minutes. So it's your last chance to get a deal for tonight. £180 with a £1 opening bid. So come on, whack some bids in for me. There'll certainly be having a few of them tomorrow, Butch. I can promise you that, mate. Absolutely will be. But yeah, tonight it's just going to be log off here, make 1 or 2 phone calls, in the bath and then bed. I'll tell you what, I will even put in a bid on this. As look, I'm all coming in really low. I say I'm not letting it go this cheaply, that's for sure. You want to crank some bids in, going up £1 at a time. This is your last one, so come on, give us some decent bids because it's the last one you're getting. Oh, hang on, where are we going here? Lou's put in a £10 bid. Where am I? What did I get to? 14. I didn't realise you were still there, Lou. You can't have scared them off, surely. This is 180 quid. I need to write it down because I always forget to write them down. So it's 180 quid and it's only at £10 at the moment. Not that I mind if Lou wins because she's been amazing the last couple of days. She has helped out so much. But I don't want her to win for her. I want her to win so she gives it to Emily. So come on, it's £180 and it's only at a £10 bid. What's that? Just over 5%. It's terrible. Hang Hang on, where are? Oh, cool. We've got some bids flying in there, didn't we? What's happened here? I just suddenly got them all updated. 22, 23, 24, 30, which was just too late on that one. That was mad. It just suddenly went mad. I'd been typing all these numbers in and nothing was showing up, and then they all suddenly appeared. So we're up to 30 quid with Ian for a £180 voucher. Nice try, Popcoin, 29.50, but it's already at 30, and we only accept bids of £1. Unless that was meant to be £295. I will accept that bid. I know, I'm so pleased at that as well. Exactly. Now I can't see the comments because I haven't pressed my button to scroll up. So I just quickly reply to that and then we answer the message. Oh no, that was one I knew about anyway. And then I'm going to, I haven't even written it in there. But I'm hitting the button and then we'll catch up and see who's got it. So, I'm 32, Ian in at 35, Global at 36, Ian at 38. Lou, you're the mod, right? As that's the last one of the day, do we give it to both of them for 38? Your decision's final. I say we can give it both to Global and Ian for 38. Oh, I know it's Ian, but I'm offering my moderator to tell me whether she thinks we should offer it to both of them. And Scott spent all his Ian 38 and Global. There you go. So Global, if you want that at 38 as well, you can have that at 38 as well. I take it that's a yes then, Global. And Sue, I did see that. Scott has just spent all of his £600. Brilliant. Thank you, Global. Wow. He was a bit shocked earlier, Sue, when I told him that you were on camera with me. He was a little bit shocked. Right, so that's the last one. So I'm just going to wait for these two to come through with the order numbers, and then I'll add that discount to or vouchers to them straight away, and then that will be it for the night until 11 o'clock. So at 11 o'clock, it might be a bit sooner. You'll have Matt from Coins and More coming on. Other than that, I don't know. If anybody decides to hop on in the meantime, I will I won't let you know, they will, because I shall be in bed. No doubt I shall be in bed, but I'll still be getting abuse from Louise. She tends to do that to me each night. Yeah, congratulations to Ian and to Global Hunter for both getting that one. Oh. Tomorrow, I can tell you, tomorrow you've got Steve Fraser from 12 till 5. And I think Scott said he could do 5 till 7, I think. I think it was Scott. So tomorrow it's a lot more organised. Yeah, no, it's just because they were both very close to it. So I thought, well, it's the last one of the night. Why don't we give it to both of them? So yeah, tomorrow night looks a lot more organised. So I've got an entire day off tomorrow, technically, but you know that I should be on at some point. So yeah, other than that, I don't really know what else I can say. Other than just a really big thank you to everybody that's taken part the last couple of days. I think we've literally had one auction that we put up that didn't sell, and all of the money going to, you know, raise money for George. So it's been a fantastic cause. You know, to pay for the funeral and the wake and everything else involved with it. So that'll make Ian, you know, it's one less thing off of Ian's mind, isn't it? So yeah, just a big thank you really to everybody that's been involved in it. I'll get withdrawal symptoms, not tomorrow, I won't, Lee. Trust me on that. Seriously, it's going to be the last thing on my mind tomorrow, as you well know. But yeah, becoming quite a habit, isn't it? I had last Saturday off, now this Friday off. But I won't, like I said, I'll probably hop on somewhere between 12 and 4 with Steve tomorrow. Have a mess about with Steve on his stream. I told you we're going for dinner. They've offered to make me dinner tomorrow. That is it. Dinner and then a few drinks afterwards. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Global. I'll sort your one for you now. 14459. Yeah, so it will be good fun. Looking forward to it, I think. It's 180, isn't it? Oh, lucky you nearly got £1,800 then. Oh, what have I done there? Specific. Let's do that. Yes, I know. We'll get there. Oh, right, okay. Right, let's do it this way. Double 459. And I've got yours just come through as well, Ian. So I will do yours at the same time. Right, so Global, you should be getting an email any second now to tell you that you've got that. And I'll do the same again, but for Ian. There it is. That one. No, that's the wrong one. That's that one. Where's that one? I'm sure it is. Right, and Ian, yours is about to be sent to you as well. Just write your number down. 14460. Right, that is everything done. Send this to you, Ian. And the thing decides to work. Review and send. Right, and that is everything done for the day. So thank everybody for tuning in. All done. Sorry, John White. I know it's big, but at least I have all the ones I want now. 5 of each, 50p. Enjoy the restaurant and your tea tomorrow. Nice one. Night all. Sorry I'm not on. You're good, Scott, mate. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah. And that's me, everybody, saying good night and thank you all for tuning in. I'm sorry that there's nobody on tonight. Whether somebody decides to jump on, I don't know. They may do. Otherwise, we'll see you all at 11 o'clock for Matt, or I'll see you tomorrow with Steve. So thank you all for today and yesterday, and we'll catch you all soon.